Good evening and welcome back, everyone. Welcome back tonight on Zelda Speedruns 2. We take the usual settings for Ocarina of Time Rando and chuck them out the window. Welcome to the weekly Freaky Friday race. I can talk. Words are not hard. The weekly Freaky Friday race, where we just try and change it up a bit from the norm. Joined tonight by Wolfman 2000 and Lee Harold. How are the two of you doing?
Hey, I'm doing pretty well so far. I think this will be a rather interesting seed, even with that Fire Medallion start.
And I am just hoping that even though the settings are different from the norm, that... Oh, right, this is a star special.
Yep, you can't blame me tonight. It's a rare one. I'm gonna hand it over to you two, and we will get this one underway shortly. Enjoy.
Indeed. So, what makes this one so special here, Lee?
Well, it's basically shuffling all the indoor stuff, entrances like dungeons, grottos, and like houses and fairy fountains. So that's going to be like tracking a lot of things that aren't overworld.
Plus, our goal is something a little non-traditional. We are in the holiday season. And, first of all, happy holidays, everyone. Second of all, well, there's a little bit of commercialism in this seed because, we need 2 Triforce pieces. Now, there is some good news. We know where the Triforce pieces are. The bad news... the ways to get them are unknown. Well, starting at the market seems like as good a spot as any.
I'm surprised they didn't check, like, the first entrance.
Specialized wants to check the first 4 hints.
Yep. Oh, Path to Gifts on Haunted Wasteland.
Oh.
Central Pillar is dead, so it's gold scalable at least. That's the second hint of that. Frogs 2 is dead.
And so, yes, the path to gifts, as we said. We have 2 specific gifts that we're going after, and...
Oh, there's the Goron shop in the Temple of Time. What a great place to set up shop.
I don't think we'll be using that anytime soon.
Even better. Wait, Saria lives in the market.
And Vici fan found an interesting spot at
the bazaar. That's gonna be worth checking. Oh, and wait. Storm in the Valley is the Kakariko Bazaar, I think.
Yeah, Kakariko. I thought it said Kakariko Potion Shop. But...
oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
There's quite a few interesting seeds out there now. And a fairy fountain?
Early fairy fountain at archery?
The last of the 3 entrances are only after...
and Bamchu Bowling has the Sun Song grave, but we are kind of missing Sun Song in order for that. And yeah, as you may have noticed, besides, yes, Jabu Jalu is not going to help us much, Melon did not provide us with an egg. Now, unfortunately, we do not have Albert Wesker saying, "You will give me an egg." We have to find the eggs ourselves.
Yep. There's quite a few entrances at Lon Lon Ranch and Kakariko to check.
Yeah, and I'm trying to keep up with all the different entrances that we're finding, but it is not always easy to do that. Cubs. It is appreciated, but I mean, if you could somehow send me a deviled egg, that would be great. Ooh, there's a rare grotto.
Oh, you talking about that one? I believe that's the one in, like, Western Hyrule Field.
I mean, we'll have a good hint for... I mean, once we have access to fire, then... There you go, we can just go for that, and, uh-oh. VG fan, I hope you're going up there just for the hint, because, I don't think you're going to be successful if you proceed further.
Ice Cavern is the path to gifts. You know what that means. Rush ice.
Wow, Ice Cavern. Oh my gosh, we have two annoying locations here in Haunted Wasteland and Ice Cavern.
Where's Tiras when you need him?
Anyway, Kakariko, what do we got? Ooh, early Deku Tree. Nice.
Okay, so the carpenter's house leads straight to the tree. Very convenient.
And considering we have, you know, just about everything we need at... Oh! We have a big chest.
Ooh, it's a mirror shield too.
Every little bit helps. And what's going to also help is we have an extra commentator to help keep track of the, whatever we're going to call this Freaky Friday. Whenever you are ready, you may speak.
The gift of capitalism, obviously.
Oh, whoops, I was muted.
All good. Everyone welcome Lost the Pirate.
Arg!
Yar. Well, CSMC showing us that there isn't anything in the upper part of that room, but there's light arrows. Those are actually a junk and meme item today. We don't need them on these settings.
Aw, but can't we just destroy a bunch of enemies with it and get extra money, or was that just Majora's Mask?
You get some money for killing enemies with light arrows, not a ton extra. I believe it's a 50 rupee drop.
You get more money from killing Skull Kids.
Shop sanity isn't enabled in this, I believe, so I don't think we really need to worry about farming up money for much. Unless, well, actually, I take that back, because we know that the trade quest is required, so there might be some wallet shenanigans.
I see another big chest.
And am I seeing... Wait a second. What is this? 6 minutes in and we're already seeing Cuckoos?
Chickens. There's the first bomb bag.
The first of 4. Ah, plentiful item pool.
Yeah,
so
we want...
little is actually required.
We want to make things a little bit easier on our runners.
It really doesn't make things that much easier, though, because, your hints are so unhelpful at that point. What have we got down here in the basement?
It's Tiny Stabby! Tiny Stabitha is
good.
here. Now we can...
See, that is exactly the spot where I would not equip it, because I am so much worse at doing, B1 skip when I have something on that B button.
Well, someone who may be a little bit more equipped to handle this is TJ Onjonj. I hope I said that right. Welcome, everyone, from their stream.
Howdy, TJ.
Yeah. Welcome to the Freaky Friday, where we are hunting for gifts. We know where the gifts are, we just don't know how to get them.
Mm-hmm.
Ice Cavern and Haunted Wasteland are the path to gifts.
Oh my gosh, a slingshot. Don't tell me. Andrew's
Slingshot on
actually
chickens?
required. Yep.
Well, she clearly wanted to give a child a toy.
I mean, the slingshot may be helpful.
Oh, and having to check the upper, the back door with a chicken. I hate when anything important is here. I have had Temple of Time here twice in Random Seeds. Is it dumb today? No,
Nope.
it's not particularly dumb.
It's the forgettable grotto in Gerudo Valley, the one with the Octorok.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that was a dedicated one.
No, not quite getting the one cycle on Goma there, unfortunately.
Yeah, I sometimes struggle with the one cycle myself. The timing is kind of tight. Oh, French vanilla redeck grotto.
Instead of being underground, they're in the they're in a house.
The front of Impa's house is haunted. No gifts here.
And the back is kind of wet.
While Goma...
So where was that Deku tree? Since I missed the first couple minutes.
Right here.
There you go.
Ah.
It's in the carpenter's
And
house.
vanilla! Just straight up vanilla, a heart container on Goma.
Goma has a little love to give for the holidays. It's the thought that counts, even though the thought involves you killing her.
It's the light medallion, so it's the one thing that we know is completely useless under these settings. It's the only dungeon reward that doesn't lead to anything else.
Indeed. It looks like Specializes will be doing
there
chickens.
on purpose. I know that was not part of the plan doing, but it feels like it was.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of interesting coincidences, I am sure. That is just how rando gonna rando. Any 3 dungeon bridge? Okay. But we know for sure we need all of our stones today.
Yeah, I think we've been a little coy about where our gifts are. Shall we reveal?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that we were keeping chat in the dark since the settings had been announced.
Revealed most of them, and I'm pretty sure there's been a settings hint, so we can reveal it for those that are participating in Radio ZSR. Go ahead.
Oh, what we need to do today is complete our trade quests. Those are guaranteed. We absolutely have to do our entire trade quests, both as child and as adult. Because the Goron and the Deku babies have our Triforce pieces.
The baby Deku soldiers.
The baby Dekus! They're the cutest and adorable ones, although unfortunately Skull Mask is the one where they're happy to see us. We have to turn in our Mask of Truth there as well. And they aren't as joyful in that particular arrangement.
They're just shocked.
They're very confused as to what you are doing there.
And Specialize is beating this up by abusing the chickens.
But guaranteed Deku babies, of course I wanted to be on comms for this. It's just a matter of could I make it home in time, and I didn't quite, but
Close
almost.
enough. Close enough.
And there's Specialized picking up that slingshot now off the chickens as well.
Yeah, a little late now that we're done with Deku Tree, but who knows? Maybe the slingshot tar go!
Oh, yeah. Water temple and noping straight out. Wait, actually.
They can't really do much as child.
We got it. Yeah, not until the water level gets dropped. It's. Am I remembering rightly that the dungeons are keysy today?
I see nothing in my notes regarding keys.
Okay, for some reason I had it in my head that it was keysy today. Ah, Star saying, nope, regular keys. Okay. I'm just hallucinating things. That's alright. It's the holiday spirits.
Well, I mean, Scrooge hallucinated 3 ghosts coming to him. And one of them looks like the Grim Reaper.
Yep. Ghost of Christmas Future is a daunting prospect when you aren't expected to attend more Christmases.
Indeed.
I don't even know if those ghosts would want to see me. That's a holiday that I don't particularly celebrate, but then again, I don't celebrate a lot of them, so maybe I am just a secret Grinch.
I'm very much a Grinch, but I can't help but be in the holiday spirit today. Why I was late is because I was picking up Christmas presents for my son. So,
There's the egg!
there's the egg, man. Rufio coming in clutch. Rufio with one of our hard required items today.
It looks like the
GG,
twins
my
are
dude.
the twins are living underground. They created a bunker.
They got a little hobbit hole.
They're hobbits now.
Now, just to make sure, because I didn't get a chance to see the descriptions in time, was that the child egg or the adult egg?
Pocket
It's
egg.
weird egg. I thought it said weird egg.
Oh.
That's why I asked for the age.
Okay, Star confirming weird egg.
Yeah. Does-
So that's the adult
so
one.
child egg.
That's the child one, thank you.
Child egg, yes. So now, if we can find our way to Hyrule Castle, now we can do stuff there.
Yeah, that's kind of the interesting...
Is there
Thing.
overworld VR today? I don't remember. Okay. So we should be able to find our way to Hyrule Castle pretty easily, since it's where we expect to find it.
They could just save quit to get there.
Oh, is that where they started out today?
Yup.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, so this seed is showing some kindness, maybe not that much with the 5 rupees, but we'll take what we can get. Also, I did not see where that windmill was. Ah, windmill's underground.
Yep. It's an underground windmill. Because there's clearly underground winds that the people of Kakariko are trying to form.
Time!
Oh.
Sorry, that's kind of important.
Well, that does make it much easier for people to actually.
Why did you not mashing through the child dungeons? Those are the ones that you need today. Don't do that to us.
I saw the emerald being Shadow Temple.
Oh, gross. You know what they say about Stone Shadow?
Yep.
And VG fan about to get a very important present. Weird egg, yes. Seeing it on the second screen can confirm now.
Yep.
I dig this trick that Specialized is using to peek the, what's at the end of the boulders. I just can never tell what it is. Such a cool trick. But my vision is horrible, so I can never tell what I'm looking at.
I couldn't get a good look either.
It was hard to get a look at it.
And hey, these warps ended up staying the same.
We'll get to see the entrance outside of Kakariko where the skull
Big
normally
chest.
is.
Are you useful? Marginally.
Temple of Time is
Temple of Time
foolish.
Okay, well, I guess we don't need our,
Ooh, a song.
I guess we don't need whatever song is there. It's either Prelude or Serenade. And whatever's on Lax is not
Well,
needed.
the song Sanity's on.
Ooh, did you see that hint?
Yes, I did.
Oh my. Hey, Deku!
There's Serenade.
Hi, Swabby. Did somebody escape the living room?
The
Nice
bottom
sweetheart.
of the well has our Happy Mask shop, if I saw correctly.
Mm-hmm.
What a great place to set up shop, especially for a creep like him.
Yeah, that really tracks.
Well, maybe the bottom of the well is another portal to Termina.
I'd believe that.
Anyway, Boulder of Destiny.
Yeah, as Chad is pointing out, Song of Storms hard required today.
Also, that placement of the bazaar in Boulder of Destiny. Beautiful. Imagine setting up shop with underground.
Something is telling me I don't want to think about that much.
Like VG fans getting ready to go check Richard. Probably also going to visit Bombchu Bowling.
Now,
We're getting a peek into the Lost Woods here on Specialized's side.
And the hint?
Okay, that Octorok Grotto in the valley has a Great Fairy today. May or may
Yep.
not have anything useful.
Gonna need to be very strong today.
Yup. We need some lifty bits.
I'm not sure
And
how
what's
well
the ransom for the puppy?
Oh! Bruno's letter!
Ooh,
that's required.
that has the potential to be important.
Oh, that is definitely required, especially considering some of the paths of gifts that we found.
What are our path hints?
Ice Cavern.
Wasteland and Ice Cavern.
Oh,
okay.
speaking of which, we just found fire
There's
arrows
fire
on
arrows.
target in the woods.
Still need magic and a bow to put them to much use, but...
Of course.
And there's the Bombchu shop in Treasure Chest game. Oh right, we can't necessarily do Bombchu Bowling because ER. I am going to mix that up more times than is reasonable because my brain just...
Oh, Tektite
Wait,
Grotto! Wait!
Fan, why are you not peeking that? Peek it! You mad lad.
I think
She's gonna
he's
peek it now.
realized.
And
Okay.
it's dead.
And it's dead, but you gotta confirm it.
Of course. That man's house was always wet and filled with spiders.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where he moved to.
I'm guessing they checked Malin much earlier.
And what does our theater have? Mido.
Fido didn't move very far from his house, did he?
No, but just had munitions, so...
He wanted to be protected by two hostile plants that sell you goods if you, trap them. Another small chest. Kakariko is the path to gifts. Oh boy, wowee.
Thank you, Rufio.
With that slingshot for the fire arrows.
Oh, right, we can't actually, I forgot. The eggs cannot actually directly be hinted, so it's not technically for the egg. So
Oh,
fire
there's
arrows.
something else there.
Yeah, slingshot to fire arrows. Haunted wasteland once we get magic,
And a bow.
and a bow. I forgot about the bow.
So they have to do child stealth.
Yeah, no moon jump code around here for children. Cannot climb to the top.
A tent underground indeed.
Alright, inside Hyrule Castle proper. Well, there's your letter.
There's our letter.
What does Impa teach us today?
Hint?
She'll be teaching us a fish in a bottle.
And Ocarina teaches a minuet today. Which is kind of surprising. It actually taught a song.
Yeah, that is unlikely in these settings, but not impossible, obviously.
Wait,
Wait,
Link's
That's
house!
home.
He lives in a treehouse, but it's underground.
Yeah, that tracks.
And speaking of fishing, looks like we're going fishing.
Fishing,
There's dupes of both of those hints.
Yep.
I've seen a second copy of them.
Now, what do we get for fishing a fish instead of fishing a fish in a bottle?
Ooh! Din's fire!
Okay.
So that will
That makes
temporarily...
those fire arrows seem a little less important.
Indeed.
We still need magic, though.
Mm.
And there's the guardhouse.
Well, we get an easy Skulltula.
And it's not too far for the big pose check either. When you get a bow and Epona. Well, just a bow. Because all you have to really do is stand at that sign.
So then what does Melon teach us?
And she teaches us a recovery heart.
She teaches us love, which is something important to remember during the holiday season.
Yep. Well, I mean, in Twilight Princess, Link's descendant does end up in a ranch.
Yeah, but, when did the goats show up?
When more people showed up, obviously. I mean, who doesn't like goats?
I'm not saying I don't like goats, I'm just asking when did they show? Also, new hint. Oh!
That was matched too fast for me to read, so you're gonna have to enlighten me.
15 the Nocturne
skulls.
Shadow.
For Nocturne.
Oh, beautiful star.
50 spiders teaching us a song.
Oh.
Anybody subbing to Star can spam their Star special.
I am tempted to right now just to use it. Star, this is the third commentary I've done within a span of 2 to 3
Drew
weeks.
was rolling because Drew had messaged me earlier saying, "Hey, do you need me to get you the seed?" Because he thought I was doing setup. I'm just here in the comms booth. I'm not
Movie song.
on tech tonight.
That means the 50 skulls might not be important if we find Nocturne somewhere else.
Yeah, it could be like Green Man's house inside of Shadow. It could be something completely useless, but we won't know.
He wanted to set up shop in the graveyard.
Oh, also, that might not be the first logical Nocturne, because Plentiful.
Ooh, Requiem on Valley. And there's the
That
bomb
is a
chew
handy
shop.
Do we have random warp destinations today? Or are they vanilla?
To my
Oh, a
knowledge, they are
song.
vanilla. Oh! Iron boots potentially required for a magic meter in icy waters.
Ooh. It's time to go underwater. VG fans probably gonna have to step back a bit. Never mind. I think he's got it.
Also, Star, I'm aware you may not have actually rolled this, but this was your idea. I'm still holding you responsible.
It was Goldfish's idea. Star implemented it, but I do remember in the announcement that it was Goldfish's idea.
Actually, Star admitted that she did roll it. I still blame you.
Oh, I see. It
We
was
can always
X-Type
blame
Grotto that had the
Star
bomb
somehow
chew
or other.
lady there. That's an interesting place to set up shop for basically a bowling alley. And now we get to see the fairy fountain in the northwest. See what that is. If the P-Hat doesn't bully VG fan.
VG fan,
Wrong
Yeah.
Grotto. It's when the one on the left is the one closest to you. That's the one we're looking for.
Also doesn't have much money.
And at fishing is some more scrubs that we do not need today. Specialized did set a Scarecrow song as child, so we'll be able to make use of that as adult later.
Also, according to chat, there is something potentially unique at the Rudo's letter location, but I didn't get a good look for it. Or at it, or I cannot speak.
Chat saying it looked like an egg. I was not looking when they went past, so I have no idea.
I may as well ask if anyone knows this. We have plentiful items. Does that mean there are 2 of each egg?
I am not sure on that one.
I don't believe so.
I don't think so, but I don't feel confident to say.
Star saying nope.
2 could break the game. That's what I thought. I thought finding something that was earlier or later than where you were at in the sequence could break the game.
Ah, Specialized found the actual... Wait.
But
He doesn't have the money for it.
I
He's
missed
like
that.
20 rupees short.
And nowhere near convenient farming. That is one of those ones where you have to kind of make a decision. And apparently they're going to save that for later.
Yep.
Hopefully they remember to come back.
At least for when VG fan needs to farm money, it'll be a little more convenient with him because he has both Serenade and Sun Song.
And one of our 3 magic meters at Icy Waters, catching that hint again.
Indeed.
And now Specialized going to get the ransom for the puppy.
The dog took the letter. Why did he take the letter? Did he realize that there was a fish princess that was in danger? Probably not.
Dogs just like to play fetch.
Yes.
That's Storm in the Valley for Potion Shop, and... Oh, we're getting back a lake hints!
Hey.
Pup time, please.
Alright, back...
Onto shop just moved 1 door over. Zora's River Foolish, okay.
Oh, and I liked Zora's River. Because on some seats I just see the mirror shield on lower HP. And that just gets me excited.
And the next one.
30
30
is
dead.
dead.
See, y'all can read way faster than I can.
Now, how about this entrance? What does the castle fairy have for us this time?
I think we checked it before. But we'll get another look at it.
Also, I'm getting an alert from my
Oh!
podcast.
It's the
Huh?
Green Man's house, I think.
Okay, now we're gonna get another peek at what's out there in the lake. Yeah, that looks rather egg-like.
Egg.
Okay, I've heard this Green Man house mentioned a few times. What is the significance?
There is none.
It is one of those locations that has nothing of relevance in it. It is a
It's also
door
one-
that you can enter at nighttime in the back alley of Market, and there's just a dude in a green shirt who does not have anything for you.
Not to mention, he's one of the few houses in the market.
Mhm.
The other one being the owner of Richard the dog. Everything else is
Start
just a
correcting
shop
me
or
that
a
it's green
game.
pants, not green shirt.
Lovely. This greenhouse is the entrance rando equivalent of Greg.
Basically.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
It's useless but unique.
Now I'm trying to think of a synonym for house that begins with the letter R.
House with R.
Yeah.
Trying to think of synonyms of pants that start with R.
Thank you, Paul again, and thank you, the green resident of eternal glory.
I wonder what his day job would be.
And no, we still allow for some skips, Tobias. We don't want our runners to suffer too much, do we?
Yeah, they still got a few convenience tweaks. It was Specialized who got the back of lake hints, though, right?
Yes.
Because VG Fan is now headed to River, which we have seen hinted foolish, but I don't think he has seen hinted foolish.
No, VG Fan was the one who got the hinted foolish one.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't
thought
see
it
the
was
ZR. I don't see the ZR being hinted foolish on Specialized's screen.
Oh yeah, on their personal tracker, right?
Specialize.
He's still broke.
But that wasn't the unique scrub. So
It looks like VG Fan's heading straight to Domain. He can basically give the letter up and check the Zora shop entrance as well.
Not a bad idea. And while this... Go ahead.
oh, not urgent. Go ahead.
Alright. Hopefully, VG Fan does remember to come back to check out the river grottos. That's all.
Well, we know they're foolish, so
Like, say, Zora's shop. There's the Kokiri shop.
Transported.
I like how these forest kids decided to set up shop inside of a home for fish people.
And oh, Star's confirming what I was wondering about. One of the grottos in Zora's River could have a dungeon, and if it is a dungeon,
True.
then we're not out of the woods yet. And a Storm Grotto by Gerudo Fortress has DC, if I saw that right.
Yep. I know which one they're talking about.
So even more of looking like we'll need some storms.
Not just storms, but Epona and or Longshot.
We got Requiem.
True. But won't doesn't mean much logically. At least
No,
for
but-
Fortress. But we can reverse.
Logic is only a suggestion.
Of course.
Where is the Gerudo Fortress Storm's Grotto exactly? Because I don't think I've ever found that.
After you save
It's near one of the crates.
Yeah, after you save the first carpenter, if you walk through that door where you come out, it's in that little enclosure area with the hay bales.
Ah. I think I can piece it from there, thank you. Oh, Polly.
I believe it's the crate that's closer to GTG.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
the
I
dog-
don't know
Dongo's
why my
Cavern
brain says
happens
hay
to be
bales
there.
instead of crates. Those ones look like hay bales to me.
A small chest.
Waterfall not providing much use. Now, hopefully our diving instructor will. And, oh, specialized going
Coming
to
out
the
to DC.
spirit entrance.
I mean, there's a hint, there's peeking a check, there's getting whatever is on the song check, and you've got a slingshot, so you can do something maybe if there's something useful inside it, Spirit.
Indeed.
It might be able to do a thing. Let's see, can we do a thing here?
Depending.
We
Oh.
can.
Yes, we can do a thing. Not all of the things, because we don't have ZL yet,
Indeed.
but some of the things can be done.
This is exciting.
Oh, and what I was gonna say earlier, the
ZL lock chest.
Hmm?
That was the ZL lock chest.
what I was gonna say earlier was I got an alert from my podcast app that hey, there is a new episode of the Gossip Stone podcast for all your Ocarina of Time Randomizer podcast needs.
In the meantime, Jabu Jabu hosting a game of skill, but it's not worth it.
I can't believe that a giant whale swallowed up an entire art shooting gallery.
Oh, we've got a couple of big chests in here.
Ooh. Who doesn't like big chests? Oh. Always Uter safely.
And always
We're
have your
talking
gifts.
about big chests.
And always have your gifts extra wrapped.
Well, at least we'll get to see this entrance next. As well as this hint. Oh. How
Duplicate
convenient.
of that one.
And it's right next to Icy Waters, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Very convenient. And there's
What have
another
we
big
got back
chest.
here?
Ooh, Bolero!
Oh.
That's a free item.
Wait a second. I lost track of entrances. How did VG Fan end up on that side of the river?
I'm not entirely sure.
Potion shop.
Oh, getting potion shopped.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Well, that makes it pretty convenient for, you know, not needing the. Speaking of
Hookshot
hookshot,
in the well.
since when does hookshot? Since when is there not a hookshot in well?
Fair point.
Yeah, so far the bottom of the well is paying out.
They won't be able to check, like, one of the chests, well, two of the chests, one being Dead Hand, the other being Steve. They should still be able to check the rest. That looks like a small
Okay.
chest.
And thank you, Tobias, for confirming Zora Fountain through Potion Shop to Gerudo Valley.
That does put Fortress into logic. Sadly, they do not have storms yet. Maybe this is about to change?
Nope. Meantime, VG
Oh,
fan.
that is a yellow song.
Oh, I saw the heart, not the other thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they peached the chest or the coffin that had a heart in it. I think they were just using a setup there.
Yeah, they were doing a setup.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, VG fan able to access Dante now.
He's collecting some skulls along the way. See what?
Oh, I
Well, if
think
you could
that's
get it-
Prelude.
Yep, that's Prelude.
Prelude. That is convenient.
And that also means Temple of Time is completely useless. We have
Well, it's in-
Serenade, we have Prelude.
Well, it's in
Nothing else.
Cache anyways.
Well, it's I had forgotten when I was commenting on what was on the Prelude check, forgetting that it's hey, bomb shoes. I was forgetting that it's Song Sanity, so whatever is there, it may or may not be a song, but it's not important. Oh, hey, Talon.
Wait, you can wake him up! VG fan! Oh wait, he's
You
gonna do
have
everything else
to
first.
swap it today, and he
Yep.
wants Dompe.
He's doing everything else first, I see.
Ocarina teaches Minuet, seen the dupe of that. 50 teaches Nocturne.
Yeah, Specialized
Specialized
just...
getting that lovely bit of news.
For the Re-Dead Grotto check, and we'll see what that was there. Oh, that's French vanilla. How convenient.
Okay, nothing on the wall, nothing on the volcano. And by the way, this is an entrance rando special. Child Link normally cannot enter the Fire Temple location.
Yes, normally there are boulders blocking the path. But right now, there's a ZL lock blocking our path.
And a
Oh,
red
hey,
shirt.
Goron tunic.
Looks like VG fan's gonna be doing the setup. If he gets it, he'll get a free item. It looks like he got it!
Hey.
And it's a small chest.
Oh well.
It was worth it. He got it first try.
And Specialized finding Temple of Time and learning where those stones are located now.
Foolish Jabu is required.
Yep.
At least they can rush it.
In order for the rushing to take place, though, we need a boomerang.
Yep.
And I'm not exactly sure where that is right now.
Well, theoretically, we can get a path hint for it,
And
I think. Maybe?
oh, right, Dompe's house. It has to be night in order to go in there, right?
Yes. But you can go inside and play Sun Song. It has to be a very narrow point at night when Dompe is out to be able to get inside. But once you get inside, you can play Sun Song to have Talon be at the correct time of day for Talon to be interactable. It's one of the more obnoxious bits of Rando where two things with conflicting time frames intersect, but it is actually still possible to do those checks.
Yeah, I've had to do that before.
Okay, both of our runners have decided that it is time to grow up.
Grow up and become adults.
It's overrated.
Agreed.
Though Specialized should be able to do a little bit more with that hook shot. Link, alright, time to pay taxes.
Alright, Anju, what do you got for us? That scale may be useful.
Well, I mean, there was
Yeah.
something at Lake Hylia's child.
And we saw Cac Path.
Yep. That's most likely the path, then.
And VG Fan is just immediately heading back.
I mean, you kind of really want that with you, so that if you stumble across the various, places to interact with it, like finding the house that Talon's napping in, you want to have that with you.
And yep, VG Fan immediately going back to the lake. Let's get it confirmed that it is something important. In the meantime, the graveyard box has... Oh! Nasty
is that
strength
strength?
location. That is a strength.
Oh, well, we have logical access there already, so
Yeah,
too terrible.
they just
We
need
can
to
get
grab
to
the
beans.
bean.
And there we go.
Is the pocket. There
The
is-
know-it-all brothers setting up in a graveyard. I don't know how to feel about that. Did they know about that?
All I know is, we have been given another egg. And now we just have to get this egg to be hatched up.
What an excellent seed.
That joke is not all it's cracked up to be.
I'll say. That yolk.
You're going to scramble my brain at this rate.
Don't be so hard-boiled. It's quite an egg-citing seed.
You think this'll be over easy?
You gotta keep a sunny disposition.
I got nothing. We tried, Giant. We tried.
True, we don't need to crack under the pressure.
what do we have on the minuet check?
Well, it could be a second minuet if plentiful items work the way I think they do.
Nope.
It's
Just-
a bloopy.
Just couch cash.
Yeah, but checking what's inside at the forest temple entrance. Is it anything interesting?
Oh!
Adult shooting gallery. Okay, need to come back here with a bow.
Yep. What a great place to set up a shooting gallery, where no one can access it unless they have something that could basically dislocate their entire shoulder.
Anyway, what else does Kokiri Forest have for us? Because I've lost track of all the... Oh.
There's the
When's-
treasure chest minigame at the Know-It-All Brothers house.
That's a bit of a mean spot.
Mido's house has
Nothing important.
3 plants taking over.
But then what's at home?
At home we have a mirror shield next to a cow.
Does this count as a snickerdoodle since you can have a cow in your home?
Yes, as used cow.
In any event, that's plentiful items in action. Our runners already had 1 mirror shield, they found the second.
Why not have 2 mirror shields? One to protect your left arm and the other for your right arm. And there's the forest temple in Saria's house. That explains a lot of the lore.
Yeah.
And VG Fan also finding it, but at the wrong age.
Oh, not even gonna peek the first check.
I don't know if you can make that jump as a kid. Ooh,
Oh, you
Wolfos
can.
Grotto.
You can. You can do several of the early checks in Forest as child, logically. I mean, it's not required to, obviously, since it's reachable by both, but...
What I'm curious about now, if you were to have the silver or golden gauntlets, and you could get Child Link up to the block pushing room, can Link push the blocks?
If you have a strength upgrade, yes, Child Link can, but you are not tall enough to climb on top of it, so you can't progress further.
Indeed. Child Link's drunk. Can he do it with a ground jump, though, when he's pushed it all the way in?
I believe I have checked that, and that the answer is no, but I'm not 100% certain on that. But I'm pretty sure I've tried that.
I'll have to give that a try myself, then.
VG Fan, are you not checking the hints by the Deku Tree? Oh, hello there, Big Chest.
Another Sun song!
Another Suns, okay.
Let there be
Wonderful.
light!
Or darkness.
Or
There
darkness.
isn't anything he can do here. Because he doesn't have Song of Time or a bow.
Using that bolero that they've been sitting on for a little while. Gonna go see what we got here.
Just
A
another recovery
recovery
heart.
I mean, love is love, so I'm not complaining.
This is an Italian seat now. They're just missing the pizza and the pasta. Now we'll get to see what's in this grotto. Hopefully it's another residence. It's the potion shop.
I think we need that one.
Frickin' mark that down because you need to come back to that.
Yep.
That is, in fact, a required stop on our adventure today.
It is easier to access Lost Woods from there. Especially if you have the hook shot.
Well, I mean, the Loftwood shortcut makes it pretty simple either way.
Indeed.
And VG Fan picking up fire arrows now.
Yeah.
It is now nighttime on top of Death Mountain as we visit what used to be one of the original cow grottos. But now,
The Cow of Destiny has become
the Deku Theater.
Lee, do you have a fan or something that just turned on in the background? Getting a good bit of static coming through your mic all of a sudden.
Oh, sorry. It wasn't a fan. Wait, did they check the Dodongo's cavern entrance? Get.
I don't
Uh,
remember
highly
what
elab.
it was, but it has been checked. Ah, yes. So it is another one of our required destinations today.
The Cow of Destiny is a theater.
Big chest.
It's the
Oh,
same
there's
bomb
that
bag
bomb
they
bag,
checked
yeah.
before.
I can't remember who all's done what where. You expect me to actually keep track of things on commentary? That's what chat's here for.
I mean, I try to keep up, but admittedly, Entrance Rando makes it a little tricky to do so. But
Mhm.
as far as celebrations go, happy 1 hour mark on this race, folks.
Hey!
Well, this is usually a good time to say, hey, please, follow our two runners here, the Specialize and VG Fan 100. They are the ones having to navigate through this. Shoutouts to the real heroes for this, our trackers, Simba and JT.
Wait, Specialized. You need to get the song! Or at least the check there.
He's going back in, don't worry. And of course, the more professional two of the commentators out of this batch of 3, Lee Harold and Lost the Pirate.
At least you got
You're
bomb
selling
juice.
yourself short. You bring plenty into the mic booth.
I've been gone for almost a year. I have a lot of catching up to do.
You think I've been doing a whole lot of
Ooh, look.
commentary lately?
A big chest. And it's tiny stabby.
Hey, duplicate stabby.
It's one
Birdie's
for each
still there.
hand. Because Link's gonna be a two-handed sword wielder. Maybe he needs to get a third Kokiri sword and he'll become the next Ronora Zolo. If he can handle a sword in his mouth, at least.
And
There's another hook shot on
There's
Staria.
another hook.
If he goes to the bottom of the well, he could get his long shot. That's actually really exciting.
Where was our well again?
Spirit Temple entrance.
Okay.
yeah, that requires Requiem, which I want to
Both
say...
of them have,
Yep.
because they did the Valley Loop.
Yes, both did pick that up.
But VG Fan's really not following up on it.
Now, I sometimes mess with, Entrance Randomizer for a few different forks of the Link to the Past randomizer, and I know that everyone has different strategies when it comes to Entrance Rando. how do you two like to handle entrance rando for this one?
I usually like to make sure
Explore and
that...
document.
Yeah, basically.
I definitely use an entrance randomizer tracker. Keep
Child
track
Destiny!
to keep track of the important locations, because I know my goldfish brain cannot keep track of it otherwise.
Yeah, I usually have like a notepad for it.
I use Hamsta's tracker's ER variant.
That's the one that I'm trying to use right now to keep up with all the entrances, though admittedly, sometimes our runners go a little quickly for that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know I definitely lose a lot of time personally due to taking such detailed notes, but my brain cannot keep track of those details all on its own, unfortunately. And we've got Specialized picking up some Skulltulas here. Have we found our Skulltula house?
Nope.
Do we have a place to turn these in?
We don't know where to turn them in, but we do know that there is a 50 skull nocturne, which may or may not be useful.
Oh, is that what that hint said, Kirby fan? I only saw a Gerudo, and I couldn't read anything more in the short duration before they spammed the button. Chat saying Gerudo Fortress is passed.
Oh look, Minuet! It was in Goron City Maze center chest.
And there's 10 skulls. Now to turn them in whenever we find where the Skulltula house is located.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm starting to think at least if you're an adult, get to Gerudo Valley and start checking those entrances.
Well, we know one of them is the front of Potion Shop.
Actually, this brings up a fair question. The way that the way that the entrance rando is set up, are the Gerudo Fortress entrances still normal, or are they shuffled as well?
No, the Thieves' Hideout entrances are kept vanilla. But one thing that is interesting to note is since Child can get across, it could be logically required for Child to rescue the Carpenter today.
Well, they could do it, I suppose.
In order to free the Carpenter and set the bridge for Adult. Yeah, it could. It seems unlikely, but shenanigans can happen.
I
don't remember where the other side of that entrance was, that Potion Shop.
Fountain. It was in Fountain on Ferry.
Gotcha, okay. So Adult can get there. Okay.
Because Jabu had the child shooting gallery. It looks like VG Fan's gonna be missing out on that well. At least for one thing. Well, two things with Prelude.
And yes, we do have long shot access as well, but oh, hello, Jabu. We'll be
Hey, there you are.
That's just uncanny. Inside the body of an animal, after just entering a grotto. It's very uncanny. It's something like in a creepypasta.
So, I'm trying to understand Specialized's game plan here.
Rescue Rudo.
I mean, we have to rescue Rudo eventually anyway. I'm just talking what do we gain from exploring Jabu as an adult, considering, to my knowledge, we cannot defeat Baronade with the hookshot?
We can't, but we can grab these 2 skulls right here earlier than Child currently, since Child does not have Boomerang to collect them with.
No, fair point. I did forget about that.
As well as this one.
Yeah, you can get 3 of the 4 Skulltulas in Jabu. As
You don't
an
even
adult
need
with
to
hook
press
shot
that
easily.
switch.
Nope, you're just tall boy. You can just jump.
Imagine being Fierce Deity Link in this game.
Okay, 40 is Stone of Agony.
Oh, absolutely hard required. Clearly.
Why do a lot of people like to hear Rudo stretch like that? It must be something I don't understand. Very well. So, we cannot defeat Baronade with the hookshot. How do we deal with, well, the multiple
Parasite?
uvuas?
You can't as adult. This is the one other check that Specialized can get right now as adults in here, is checking the vanilla boomerang check.
For foolish, Jabu.
Oh yeah, Jabu was hinted foolish.
For
Forgot
today,
about that. And I guess Specialized did too.
Well, at least he got to, like, he got Rudo up there faster as adult. That's the important part.
Mm-hmm.
okay, now that I noticed the grotto in question, there we go. In the meantime, the young Goron also has a hook shot.
There's our third hook shot. All hook shots accounted for.
Well, no need to go to the bottom of the well unless you want that prelude and that Nehru's love.
Alright, Open Grotto didn't have anything. Salesman Grotto, another fairy fountain.
And neither of them have ZL yet.
Give it time, they'll find it. Maybe.
Probably. I just want to see them. Did they check the entrance to Fire Temple?
Someone
DG fan?
did,
No.
and it was another fairy fountain on my watch.
I see.
And
Oh, that's the
Go-
carpenter's house.
yep, Goron City has our carpenter's house.
One of our required pit stops. Okay, so now our next step on the adult trade quest is visiting Anju again.
To get Kojiro.
Taking back to the hag shop, which, where was that? I know we saw it. Completely got
Crater.
where though. Oh, Crater. Yes, right here. VG fan's about to stumble across it.
Now, when we deal with the perishable items in the vanilla game, do we have to worry about timers on this one?
Not in this brand of ER, no. Timers are disabled on Overworld and Interior ER.
And now the Specialized is about to get a long shot.
Yep.
Alright. VG Fan has now found that potion shop.
This looks like a reverse Wasteland play.
Well, we were told that... Oh, wait, we can't even get the Haunted Wasteland item yet. We still
Nope.
need
Still
magic.
no magic. Oops. Well,
And
we can go to Fortress, which we've had hinted as Path of Gifts, so...
Indeed.
is the grotto in question, though? Is that a Storm's Grotto or a Bomb Grotto?
Storms.
Go on.
Okay, so we can get something from Gerudo Fortress, but we can't actually access Dodongo's Cavern. Got it.
The only thing that can be accessed there is the chest on the roof.
And the Gerudo membership.
I don't
Yep.
think that's shuffled, but yes.
To my knowledge, that item is not shuffled, but if we're mistaken, chat will keep us in check.
If it is not shuffled, which I think is the case, then it cannot be hinted as one of our path items, as non-randomized things are not on the path.
And now, VG Fan has Kohiro! Shoutouts to Nintendo Capri Sun for that one.
The blue chicken.
And not promptly using that minuet.
Indeed. That would actually be far faster. Maybe he doesn't remember it.
With Entrance Rando, there is a lot to keep track of.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Okay. Looks like he's headed somewhere else, so...
Yep.
That's a big chest.
Yep, that seems like the path to gifts. Indeed, and you did have a shiny Cuckoo. It was her brother's shiny chicken.
I have to commend Andrew for being able to raise Kohiro while being allergic to Kukos.
It really seems like she should have gone into a different profession.
Yes. Like running a hotel, for instance.
I'm not disputing that, but perhaps the Kukos were always her brothers and she just wanted to keep his legacy alive.
Yeah, I mean... Their father basically was like, didn't want his son to be raising chickens.
And there we go, VG Fan has found the Colossus of the Well.
Indeed. The spirit of the well.
No, that's Bongo Bongo.
No, spirit of the well. Spirit temple, bottom of the well.
Right, attempts at explaining lore are not helping. Anyway, Gold Scale is over there, as we now welcome Zelda Speedruns over to, the Freaky
There's a
Friday.
Skulltula house!
Oh my
Fucking knew it!
Hey.
Sorry about that. Oh, Zelda's Lullaby!
Zelda's Lullaby on 10 skulls! Ooh!
Damn!
That is
That-
rude!
That is very path.
Oh, that is extremely rude. Also, as I was trying to say, welcome Zelda Speedruns. This is the Freaky Friday, where we are hunting for paths to make our way to 2 specific gifts. The 2 Triforce pieces, where we know where they are, we just can't get them right now.
Just
Wow,
have to find them.
10 skulls, just... That is extremely rude.
Of course it is. This
Who
game
knows?
is very rude.
Who knows? Lap Dive might actually be on Shadow Temple entrance.
No, we've seen Lab Dive.
Oh,
We've seen the lab. It's at Jabu? Or not Jabu, Dodongus Camford.
that's convenience.
Ooh, fire temple at the tent. Wait, I thought it was not... Oh, it was a grotto where we left
Yeah.
the other top. That's what threw me off.
It was hinted that the Storm's Grotto in Valley was the potion shop.
Wait, where did we just find Fire Temple?
Tent.
Carpenter tent.
Oh, tent. Okay. Okay, so the grotto, the Song of Storms grotto is the front of Potion Shop. Got it.
Yeah, I had to update my tracker end too. Anyway, without the
Wait.
megaton... Go ahead.
Why is he going... Why is he using Minuet? It's a bit slower, actually, given where he was before.
Yeah.
It's entrance rando. Let's just agree to that.
Your brain's gonna be a little bit scrambled no matter what.
Okay. Ooh.
And taking a dunk from the moblin.
Another
And
one!
taking a dunk from the other moblin.
Okay, moblins, we get the point.
Mm-hmm.
That was bad of me, I know.
He's gonna be grabbing another skull here.
However, Sacred Forest Meadow is not a spot where the sun naturally rises or falls because of
I'm
Nintendo
sitting
logic.
still.
So we gotta do it this way.
Mm-hmm. But playing Sun Song in a region where time does not pass will warp you to wherever you entered that region from.
That is true. Also, I
Picking
believe...
up that skull there.
Second
And-
Zora tunic.
Do we have both tunics at this point?
Yeah,
I
one of them
believe
was at
so.
the windmill. It was the freestanding heart piece in the windmill.
I will rephrase my question. Was the windmill one a Zora tunic or Goron tunic?
It was a Zora tunic because it was blue.
Ah.
And Specialized doesn't seem to have randomized his cosmetics.
So we did also find the Goron tunic. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Alright, we now have a Scarecrow song available.
Just pixel shot Fire Temple. It takes a while, but it's faster than setting up a Scarecrow.
Okay, what is inside the Water Temple entrance? We're going in through Gold Scale. Do we need anything beyond?
Ice Cavern! Haha! Rush Ice!
Hey, we needed to find that.
And with that in mind, thank you for your continued support to Zelda Speedruns 2 Lost.
I have to keep my own face as an emote.
I don't think it's irons because, you know, you actually need irons to get there logically.
Actually, this brings up a fair question. Considering that, it's not Water Temple here, does it matter if it's irons or gold scale?
Nope.
So it's entirely possible that our first irons are actually here in
Gold
Ice
scale
Cavern.
plus long shot specifically. Hook shot is doable, but is trickified, I believe, and not enabled on these settings. But yeah, gold scale plus long shot to open and enter the door. Totally logic.
I see.
Don't worry, Lee, I'm learning a lot too. I'm also learning that ice keys are mean.
They are the true final boss. Ooh, and that's a large chest there, the map chest.
Well, I mean, if you rush ice long enough, you realize that they truly are the last boss.
Oh, Specialized only has one available bottle. Never turned Rudo's letter in.
No,
Should
one
we
is
still be
enough.
able to-
It's just lower.
Yep. And we'll have to leave Carl here to freeze in the freezer.
I thought the fish's name was Susan.
That's the glitch fish. Susan's the one who breaks the game. Carl's the one who opens Jabu. And there's a bow.
Oh, okay, okay.
Gold scaled required for a bow. That is a statement I thought I would never make. Okay, how did you dodge the freezing effect there, Specialize?
They were in the air.
That's because you were already in the middle of a different animation.
It also helps that they were in the air. Because you can't freeze while you're in the air in this game.
And speaking of gold scale, let's do some shenanigans in Water Temple. Oh, excuse me, Tektite.
Tektites are bullies and they deserve to be killed. Enough said. They make Water Temple much worse than it actually is.
Alright, nothing in the heart piece room as VG Fan making his way to, I want to say it's the map chest?
Yeah, it's the map chest.
Very little time on that timer with only 1.5 hearts.
Indeed.
Ooh,
Make
smite.
that 1 heart.
Now, the good news is VG Fan is likely going to... Never mind on my thought. No Zelda's Lullaby.
Yeah.
Yep,
Specialized should have a bit of an easier time with that.
And, well, Specialized just answered the question I was going to ask. Can you do the ground jump setup with a mirror shield?
Ground jumps? Yeah, you can do ground jumps with any of the 3 shields. As long as you can hold it in front of you.
I find it faster to do the glitchless jumps anyways. But that's just me. And I've gotten so used to rushing ice.
Well, we do have a bow, so now we just have to figure out how that bow is going to be useful, unless there's another item that can potentially be a gift path. Of course, we have to deal with the big bad wolfos first. Final bomb. Nice. Hopefully Specialized remembers where the bomb shops are, because, it's always good to have some extra.
Indeed. Well, there was the one at Temple of Time.
There's our Deku babies! We have found them!
Oh, we found them a while back.
Oh.
It's the Cow of Destiny.
We have refound them!
Indeed.
Alright, check 1. Well, there are the bombs. Check 2. Health refill.
So it was the bow.
Yep.
Go back and get more fire. You need to interact with King Zora today.
Not just King Zora. I forgot what was in the Zora shop. Oh wait, that was the Kokiri shop. Then yeah, then we just need.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Specialized. You don't have a wallet. I would turn around. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
If King Zora has some...
Well, King Zora is a required step on our path. We have to turn in prescription today.
Yep.
Oh, right. The trade... Oh my gosh.
That might screw over Specialized.
Oh no, Specialized had tunnel vision regarding Forest Temple. Must have remembered that the shooting gallery's up there.
Yep.
So, unless we happen to find another blue fire in a bottle, then, yeah, Specialized is in trouble. Oh, VG fan in trouble of a different kind. Lever got him.
Oof. And if the lever didn't, the Gwei would have. Just follow your nose! Because Sam the Toucan wants to share his Fruit Loops with you.
Birds are jerks.
Well, I mean, he does set up his own cereal all over the place so that he leads unsuspecting people towards them. Or animals.
And also gets kids hopped up on sugar.
Fruity sugar. Including his 3 nephews.
You know, for what's meant to be a holiday special, we're kinda dark on this, aren't we?
Bow bow on adult shooting gallery.
And
Brilliant.
vanilla at that.
Yep. The only thing that's not vanilla is the location.
Wow.
Which couldn't be any further from civilization.
Oh my. And Specialized still doesn't have Serenade, it looks like.
Let's
Nope.
see.
I have no
Serenade.
recollection of where we picked that up at.
It was Silo.
But I forgot where Silo is.
It was in the northeast grotto near Kak. The one with the Skulltula.
Okay.
Looks like Specialized is going to be picking up his strength.
Yeah.
Should be able to do Forest Temple, but it's not exactly required unless they want, like, a song.
Alright, we now have strength. And VG fan got caught before being able to rescue the carpenter.
He's been a naughty boy today.
And
At least according to these thieves. ISG.
I did not catch that.
He did that when he was picking up the key.
If it was during picking up the key, I think that was likely an accident, and
Yeah, it
no harm,
was.
no foul.
Because he swung afterwards. But he's going to be picking up ZL. Question is,
I'm gonna listen in on this one. Yeah, he's excited.
Mm-hmm.
who wouldn't be?
Yeah, we've seen
Definitely opens up some things.
Yeah, I feel like
Indeed.
we've seen a number of Great Fairy Fountains at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is, can our runners remember where they are all located?
Hopefully they've taken notes.
This looks like a silo play.
That is a silo play, and the right age for it, as VG Fan now has a gold scale, and thus can enter the water cavern.
Rush water.
Let me officially state, that just feels wrong to hear, but yes.
But somehow true.
Well, I mean, you don't want to have your house flooded.
I don't know of anyone that wants to have their house flooded. And there's Fire Temple. There we go. Head back in. There are things you can check here.
And can speak from some experience. Not a fan.
Ooh, right. I forgot. My condolences again.
Oh no, it was when I was in college. I lived in a really slummy apartment, and my neighbor's shower was broken and leaked into my living room for 3 months.
Oof.
Please tell me you got compensated.
Oh, of course not. I reported them to the city, and they're working on it. Was enough for the city inspectors to just back off. They're one of the largest rental companies in a college town, so...
Fair enough. Alright. Wait, is that
That's a big chest.
That's
Yes.
big. That's a biggie.
So where's our hammer?
That is a good question.
I mean, being a big chest, especially in Plentiful, doesn't necessarily mean it's something useful.
It could be another Stone of Agony. Or another Nehru's Love.
I mean, you're technically right, but at the same time... It's... I want to open the chest!
Fair enough.
Alright, 16 skulls for Special Eyes. I don't think we've seen a hint for 20 yet.
Indeed.
I don't believe so.
Now Special Eyes learns of the love song.
That Malon's mom taught her.
It's clearly a family heirloom so that she could pass it down to her husband.
Are we talking
She could
Malon
give it to
or
her
Rudo?
husband. Princess Malon now.
Well, Malon normally tells you that, you know, Epona song, it was taught to her by her mother. And so, whatever it is Malon's got is something taught to her by her mother.
And Rudo's, the Zora Sapphire is passed down through Rudo's mother as a family heirloom, basically like a an engagement ring. Therefore,
You do not mean to tell me that Malon and Rudo are related.
no. They must have converged somehow on a family heirloom that leads to an engagement ring of sorts.
I'm going to mute myself for just a sec. I need to get something to drink.
No worries.
I'll be honest, Lee, I'm struggling to follow along with your train of thought.
No worries, it's just a dumb thought. Let's see what's on Ice Cavern again.
Yeah, we know there's magic underneath. Floating Waters has a song. I could not get a good look at the color.
It's green.
Could be Sarius, could be Minuet.
No, it can't be. We already have 2 copies. It's Sarius. Because Minuet is in Goron City Maze, and it's also on Spiritual Stones.
Right. Oh. So yeah, that one definitely was Saria's. Now, Ice Cavern itself.
Shadow Temple.
Shadow.
How convenient. No magic, no hovers.
Well, while you're here, you may as well check the first 2 and hope for the best.
Yep. Could be a hammer.
I don't know if that would make things better or worse. The good news is, we have most everything that we need for the adult trading quest.
Indeed.
The bad news...
Except for that bottled blue fire.
Yeah.
Whoops.
For the most part, we have
Hey,
everything
now
we
we're
need.
gonna get the back of Kokiri hints.
Nice.
Or Bakadeku hints.
It's the
On a
same
wasteland path.
Thunderblade.
Okay.
Oh, that hand interrupted the one cycle.
Yeah, those hands are annoying as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Gerudo Fortress path again.
I think we've seen most, if not all, of the hints that we're going to get this run.
Yep.
Shouldn't we be getting some sometimes hints then?
That's this, a small key. Does not do anything, unfortunately.
Which means we are, hovers locked out of Spirit. Shadow, sorry.
Yes. Still need to find Spirit.
It has to be at a location that is accessible to both child and adult.
Indeed.
I just had a nasty
Which
thought.
means it could be at the shadow entrance.
That's exactly what I was thinking!
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking for a while now. Aside from,
PG fan taking another death.
If we seriously end up with the one accessible Nocturne on 50 Skulls, and the other one in Shadow to Spirit, that type of thing, I don't think our runners are going to be happy. And I don't even know where to start with the traditional BS command that we have around here. There's a lot to keep up with and a lot of mysteries to solve.
This This sure is reeking of Star Special. Hey look, another long shot.
I do like having all those longer shots. It'll eventually become the hook shot from Majora's Mask, where it can reach halfway across the planet. So much springing action in one device.
So does that mean that the hookshot somehow respects the curvature?
Yes. Checkmate,
Okay.
Flat Earthers.
Okay, Great Fairy check in the Fire Temple. What do we got?
Just a little bit of love.
You know, heart container's not a little bit.
A bigger piece of love. VG fan gonna find something that you cannot do right now. Down at the bottom of this hole.
Actually, that is the Great Fairy that I think Specialized just came from.
Oh, for some reason I had it that was well. I am just getting all of the locations confused.
That's entrance rando for you.
Yes.
And Specialize.
Ignoring the egg.
Specialize? What are you doing?
Oh no, Specialized
What are you
literally
doing?
literally went over the egg.
Did they not read what the like gimmick for today is? Do they think it's a duplicate? Maybe? I don't know.
Possibly.
Did they just not look?
Now, we've already established that I misunderstood how plentiful items worked. I thought it was going to be, you know, if there are 2 hook shots in the vanilla game, I thought there would be 4 instead of 3. So it's entirely possible that Specialized thought that there were 2, you know, child eggs, and that one was the other child.
Did video just stop for you two?
It is still going for me.
Okay, then that's a me problem. I am getting
It's syncing on my end as well.
quite a lot of buffering on my end.
Yeah, my syncing had finished, and VG Fan now has a potion.
I'm gonna load up the software to make sure nothing is misbehaving in the background.
Yeah, I will apologize in advance if for some reason it's my connection that's causing problems. Alright, Specialize has this diving lesson under control. And we do know what is on the Ocarina of Time. It is 1 copy of the Minuetta Forest. I believe... Well, at least VG Fan found the 2nd copy. And there we go. Poacher Saw. Stalfos. So the adult side of the trading quest is mostly covered.
Yep.
I believe VG Fan, however, needs to find Ice Cavern, which is at the Water Temple today.
Yep. And you'll need to reserve one of the bottles to contain one of the blue fires.
And that is correct, TNT. The adult egg, which eventually leads you to Kohiro. And the rest of that is our adult egg at the lake. But first, we are making a visit to Forest Temple. Let's see. VG Fan does have a bow. Does not have strength, though. So I don't think we will see a completed Forest Temple on this one.
Unless we have mysterious strength in the loop in the back.
I mean, that's entirely possible.
Unlikely, but possible.
Is it more likely or less likely with plentiful items?
Slightly more. There's a fourth strength, I believe.
Now, we know the first two checks just had a key and something else.
It was a big chest.
Yeah, I remember that much, but I don't remember what was in it. I want to say, like, another... No, it wasn't another bomb bag. Second Kokiri sword, I think?
It was a song, I believe. It was the copy of Sun Song.
Oh, okay.
I just remembered that.
And there's the video proof. And right, adult potion shop takes you to Gerudo Valley right here. But because we don't have storms, it's a one-way trip.
Indeed.
Sorry, just quickly updating my tracker so that I get the, front and back set up correctly. Granted, I don't think it matters that much in the long run.
Well, you only get potion shopped in one direction.
Let's see, extra small key will help.
I don't believe there are extra keys placed.
Poor choice of word, but
if it's key sanity, it does. But in standard keys, I don't believe there are extras.
what I meant to say is finding a small key helps. They had one. Oh, well, there's the boss key.
That is pretty pog.
And another fairy fountain. I lost track on which one this was, but now we have...
Titties!
Titties!
What they said.
Double D's! That great fairy giving out the implants tonight.
She wants everyone to feel what she feels.
I am unable to tell which Great Fairy Fountain is which, so I don't know whether it is actually vanilla, and well...
Another copy of Bolero.
And yeah, VG Fan is officially strength locked out of Forest Temple.
Almost went to minuet out, but then realized, wait a second, that's not where I am.
Oh, and TNT. Temple of Time is hinted foolish. Not to mention that Weird Egg was already located on
Weird and
Man on
Pocket
the
have
Roof.
been found.
Alright. Hyrule Field Gerudo Grotto, also known as the Hyrule Field Cow Grotto. Well,
Although
that is an
unfortunate-
interesting...
Hi, Dompe. Don't lose your shield.
It just needs 4 more rupees and can get another one. I'm more concerned about whether,
Yeah, but do you remember where you can buy one from?
obviously the Zora shop.
I'm more concerned about, whether Child Link can, roll to the end in enough time.
It is a trick to do Dompe 2 as child, but it is possible, yes.
It looks like Specialized is just barely gonna cut it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
57.
And junk.
Dompe is a troll.
So what else is new?
Yeah, for real.
Indeed.
Okay, so just to attempt to clear things up since there is minor confusion from chat. Both of our runners have to complete the trading quests in order to get the Triforce pieces needed to win the game. The issue is the entrance locations are all shuffled, and VG Fan has not found Ice Cavern yet.
And for the mask quest, they're gonna need the boomerang, magic, hovers, strength 2.
Yeah, so we're not quite done with this yet.
Quite possibly Nocturne.
Now, one of the settings for this particular match is it is a 3-dungeon bridge. For the purposes of counting, which I know seems like a very basic thing that we all sometimes struggle with.
It's not for the kid in the graveyard, it's for the running man in Hyrule Field, where you need all 3 stones.
Mm-hmm. He isn't running until you have all 3.
So, we
Or
started...
he doesn't stop, I don't remember which.
I think the running man only appears when you have all 3 stones.
He does.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I play with Mask of Truth in play so infrequently that I forget.
Completely fair. But to get back to what I was trying to say, we right now have 1 medallion for free and a second medallion for Deku Tree. I just want confirmation that it is, 3 dungeons is not the same as 3 dungeon rewards for the purposes of accessing Ganon's castle.
It is 3 dungeon rewards, a stone or medallion. Any combination of 3.
Also, they'll definitely need Saria's song, because, Skull Kid.
Well, VG Fan got Saria's.
Indeed.
That was in the fountain, I believe?
Yep.
Freestanding in the fountain.
And they still need Song of Storms to actually get to the mask shop.
And we have no clue where where Song of Storms is located.
But we do know that there's 2 of them.
Yep. It could potentially be on 20 Skulls, though.
Or it could be hiding behind 50 Skull Nocturne. Oh my. How many skulls do these folks have access to right now?
Well, they have a long shot, but they don't have the Rang.
I am going to hope that our runners are able to stay calm and... Oh! We are seeing the rare Gold Scale Dive.
Might as well. They don't have Iron Tail.
10%.
This really is a Freaky Friday if we're seeing a vanilla approach.
And it's nothing.
It's slightly upgraded from vanilla.
And VG Fan now has double defense.
Anybody subscribe to Axani? Get your titties in chat.
I am subscribed, but I prefer not to use that particular emote. And there's the other Bolero. Oh, don't worry, TNT. This seed is already going through, we're already having to do a lot on this one. There's plenty to like, or dislike.
This sure is a seed, alright. And we still, have that curiosity in the back of our minds of, is 50 Skulls Nocturne gonna be relevant today?
I personally hope it's not, but considering that we haven't seen where Spirit Temple is yet, and I honestly feel like we've seen the majority of entrances so far.
For the 6 runners in this race, I hope that it is not required. For chat? That could go either way.
And with that in mind, happy 2 hours, everyone.
Happy to.
Happy 2 hours.
And VG Fan now doing Domperesa's Child and double checking if they had a Hylian shield. They do not. So, don't get hit by the fire.
With that in mind, please follow the Specialize in VG Fan 100 for navigating through what is definitely a unique seed. Don't forget to follow the actual heroes of this, our trackers. Zimba, DSA, and JT. And of course, we have Lee Harold, Lost the Pirate, and myself, Wolfman 2000.
If you like the narration going along, the talky bits.
Yeah, the part where I have bad humor and folks just roll their eyes at me.
Yes, because I'm so much more polite and civilized.
Oh, VG Fan got there at 1 minute.
No, he got it. He got it.
Yeah, he got it.
Exactly on the minute is fine.
I thought it had to be 59 because...
Nope. You didn't make it in time reward is 20 rupees. He got a bloopy because the arrow refill that was the vanilla one, he doesn't have a bow yet, so he can't get the arrow refill that Specialized found there.
Right, I'm sorry, I had Minish Cap Rando on the brain where even if you don't have a bow, you still can get arrow pickups.
Yeah. Yeah, for Ocarina, you cannot get the ammo refill for something you do not have ammo capacity for yet. They all get converted into bloopies.
Alright, VG Fan is now in bottom of the well and has everything necessary to full clear. And Specialized, meanwhile, is still sticking with Water Temple.
Could be useful. We don't know.
Which can also be full cleared, especially with Central Pillar being hinted dead.
Oh, we did see a hint about Pillar?
Yep. It was actually pretty early.
Might have been before I got here then, if it was like one of the in front of Temple of Time hint stones or something.
I think it was, actually.
Yeah, that'd be
It was
before I
two
got
of them.
Yeah, game likes to have a sense of humor.
Good game.
Alright, Compass Chest.
It's a small key. We could keep going.
Well, we only have one right now, so we'd kind of like a second.
Yeah. I am curious on what's on River Chest, because I know that Shadow Link doesn't have anything, and neither does Boss Key Chest.
We don't even have Song of Time yet, do we?
VG Fan has it. Used it in Forest.
Yep.
I missed that pickup.
I don't remember where it was either, but they do have it. Perhaps our trackers can enlighten us.
Alright, big key chest. Is it? Ooh. Yeah, this jump is kinda tight. And then, not a lot of runners like to go through the vanilla approach of having to loop around either.
Oh, looks like he missed out on one jump. Yeah, it's...
It can also just be free aimed, but yeah.
I
It's a
wouldn't
little
yellow
harder
it.
that way.
And yes, Zelda's Lullaby was 10 skulls.
What we can't remember where it was is where Song of Time came from. That's what we were just trying to figure out.
Ooh, there's a big
Ooh,
chest!
Chest?
Hover boots!
Hovers! Okay. That's one of our required items today.
Wow.
The well is not a trap. At least not entirely.
So Zelda's Lullaby, guarded hover boots. Wow. And wow. I'm just quickly double checking everything. I think we have enough to clear Shadow Temple now.
I believe so. Oh, we still do not have magic. So if there is a key in the back, in the trash compactor room, we might have a problem.
Yeah. And
there's
also
50-50 odds of there being one there.
And we know that one of them is locked behind iron boots.
oh, Song of Time was the Lake Hylia / Lost Woods business scrub.
Ah, that makes sense.
Scrub's Grotto. Gotcha.
And yes, folks, it was the invisible Dead Hand chest, not the Defeat Dead Hand chest that had our hovers.
Yes, One magic is, we know is at the bottom of Zora's Fountain. Where the other two are, we do not currently know. I am gonna step away for just a couple of minutes. My son is getting ready for bed, and I need to get some good night hugs and kisses. So I will be back in just a few minutes.
All right.
Boy, these fire keys are not cooperating. Now, Specialized, I want to say, is waiting for the little rolling Goron?
No. They already he already did that.
Then...
Maybe he's just using the restroom.
Ah.
Or just thinking about where to go next.
Entrance rando is not easy. No matter which game you play it with.
Indeed.
And there we go. VG Fan now has the longer shot. Of course, three hookshot pickups is just as, it's the same as 2.
Indeed.
Alright. I'm quickly going through our entrances right now, just to see if there's something else we're missing here. Because there are very few things that are left right now. There are 2 entrances in Death Mountain Crater that require the hammer. A couple more that require storms. And nice use of long shot trickery to get that extra skull.
Indeed.
I'm right now heavily concerned that we're somehow going to have to... Actually, now that I realize... Have we seen the adult save and quit point?
It was intense. Which leads to, I don't quite remember.
All good. Anyway, Skull Kid here has the Bigoron sword.
That's very convenient.
I mean, convenient, yes, but not required. Okay, here we go. Tent to Sacred Forest Meadow.
Indeed.
And in the meantime, we are going to get Darunia to dance just in our hearts.
There's the other hovers!
Oh, so either invisible chest or... I don't like either of those choices for hovers. Its hovers are kid-locked.
Yep.
Okay, Plentiful is actually... It may be easier for the runners because they don't have to worry about as many locations. Oh, speaking of nasty locations, this one.
Indeed. Oh, there's GTG.
Oh, that is a nasty spot. grotto platform in Goron City is GTG. Well, let's start key collecting.
Indeed.
And someone talking about more lights. Did we find the second light arrows?
On spinning pot.
Thank you. And well, okay, that's not a key.
There's another Song of Time.
Oh, and
Very convenient.
Indeed. After all, next door has, you know, I mean, not only will the Song of Time allow you to get the right side of the maze, but also we can use the Song of Time to get the treasure. Oh, wait, we don't have the iron boots for this. Never mind.
Indeed.
We found GTG, huh?
Yep, it was Goron City Scrubs.
Oh, of course it was.
3 small keys so far.
Now, can we do
ledge
some...
side, so that's a wash.
7 key locked key center.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a big chest in the middle.
Yep.
That's a biggie.
So the question now becomes, can we get all the other keys?
Probably not, but we can get some of them.
Yeah, we are still missing strength 2. And there are 4 strengths in the pool. That's not a good chest.
That's
Indeed.
a plain, basic, boring.
Basically.
And Specialize is going to start opening doors immediately. And sees another big chest.
Epona song.
Hey, that's a new one. We did not have that yet.
Indeed.
Well, that does open up the archery minigame.
Yep.
I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Also, did VGFan just pull off a King Zora Frozen skip there?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, right, he
I
turned the
was-
letter in. And is heading directly to Ice Shadow Temple.
It's Ice Temple now. Rush Ice.
You're right. I mean, hover boots will allow us to complete most of this place. We just have to hope that the big key is not in the Din's fire room, because right now we don't have
Big key
magic.
or small key. If either of those is in there, then we can't quite finish it.
Of course, the question now becomes, how merciful do we want to be?
Oh, we've got no reason to show mercy.
I think I'm just too used to trying to be the nice commentator around here.
I've long since given in to the dark side.
Then please teach me your ways.
Oh, it just comes from being old and jaded.
Well, I'm old, I'm jaded, but apparently not as jaded as you yet. So I just need more jade. How do I do that?
Oh, just keep living. It'll happen on its own. No need to hurry it along.
Okay, I'll just use this previous year's experiences as a booster for extra jade, I guess.
Spend a global crisis working at a small town grocery store. You'll get real jaded real fast.
You know, that's a different type of jade than what I was expecting. I think I'll go for the garnet approach then. Okay, bad attempt at making a gems joke.
I never quite finished watching that show. I watched it up through like the 3rd season or so.
Wait, there's a
then
show
just-
about gems?
Then
Even
just
universe.
stopped.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
I thought you were making a Steven Universe joke.
No, I have not seen an entire episode of that show.
It's a great show. I just did never finish watching it. I thought you were making a Steven Universe joke there with gems. Garnet's one of the characters in that show.
It's
Okay, so I
technically
should-
the relationship of Ruby and Sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's a gem that is not on that show? Sapphire?
No.
No, Ruby and Sapphire make Garnet.
Is there an opal?
Not one that's coming to mind readily, but I don't... Like I said, it's been several years and I never quite finished the series, so I can't speak
Uh,
with any real authority on what isn't there.
Okay, chat. Is there a gem that is not a named character? I hope my question makes sense. I was not expecting to receive this type of schooling when I agreed to commentate this Freaky Friday.
Well, there's a big
Should have
chest.
known that at some point we'd get derailed. You
Oh,
had to know.
Oh, I knew. I just thought it would... Oh, double big chest. Triple big chest. There it
Hammer.
Hammer!
There's the sorriest song in the set, and Lens of Truth.
There's the other Sarias, okay.
Beautiful hammer location.
Okay, what type of gem is a Morganite?
I have no idea.
And no, I'm trying to refer to like the actual mineral. If there are any runners or other fictional characters, no, I'm not. I am strictly speaking about. I am horrible with phrasing today.
It's hard to words good.
Exactly. Shooting the sun makes you richer.
Moderately wealthy. Except for the
It
fact
turns
that
you into
we're
a capitalist.
We're still rocking child wallets, so...
Well, we don't have to worry too much about the big key.
Now we just have to worry about the small. And thank you, Lana. Nice backflip.
And what's the other
Another
one?
big
Another
chest.
big chest. We're seeing lots of big chests in Shadow. Duplicate letter, okay.
Another copy
So,
of letter
an extra bottle.
to rush ice with, of course.
Mhm.
How many bottles are there in Plentiful?
I believe that there still are only 4, but I'm not certain on that. Like many things, I'm not certain on that, but I think there's only 4 still. But that there is a second Rudos amongst the 4.
Alright, Chad has asked, wait, how can you use the second Rudo's letter bottle? That's because the game just automatically...
Letter out of it for you.
Rudo wrote 2 letters. One of them was just a contingency, just in case the other one didn't make it anywhere.
And as far as what's done with the paper of the second one, I leave that to your imagination.
Obviously, the toilet hand got to it.
Clearly.
Oh, Deku stick on top of the lab.
Oof.
Might have been a stick upgrade, and we still need Jabu. I'd have grabbed it. But then again, that's the reason why I have, like, 200 race time points, so...
Link now having another wallet. He has become rich.
Hey.
Rudo was sending a letter to her ex.
Wait, Rudo was already thinking about dating and How old is Rudo again, canonically?
Same age as Link, I think.
Yeah, give or take. Still a child.
Okay. Star, first of all, welcome back. Second of all, let's try to put this into perspective. Water Temple leads to Ice Cavern, which has our first bow.
Logically required bow.
A second bow was found at Forest Temple to Adult Archery.
Vanilla.
Yes. We are still looking for Song of Storms, and we have not found the second
Either
Nocturne.
copy of it.
Yeah. We haven't found either copy of Storms, and we haven't found the second copy of Nocturne.
The non-50 Skulls copy.
Yeah. Basically, Star, this has your... If I knew how to update the, Oh, that's the question we've been trying to figure out, Star. Right now, we are already fearing,
Spirit Temple.
Yeah. Also, I think we have all the small keys, so we're
Yep.
good on that front.
VG Fan got the pocket egg. Specialized swam right over it and didn't dive down and get it. And I had concerns that Specialized might not know the gimmick of Freaky Friday today. Or might be misunderstanding how Plentiful works and thinking that it was a duplicate of the egg he already had.
Yeah, I'm thinking that the latter is probably the case.
There seems to be some sort of misunderstanding. Either that or just
Oh, bottle!
being oblivious
Right.
to it.
Oh, I mean, misreading items happens to all of us, regardless of whether we are players, commentators, trackers, or just audience members.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had, in 2 of the Season 5 qualifiers so far, I've had another runner come into my chat who had misidentified. Twice, the same runner came into my chat having misidentified something. I'm not gonna call that person out, but
Nice
these
slingshot.
things do happen regularly. Taking a boat ride.
And now we're going to see what our 20 skull reward is.
Nada! So there's nothing between 10 and 50. Got it. GG game.
Alright, so here's hoping that we don't have to make a return visit to Shadow Temple. Because I don't remember if VG Fan actually pulled the block down.
He didn't. So if he has to, then he's gonna be trekking through the entire dungeon. Though I don't think that'll be the case unless...
But yeah, also, Star, we finally found our Megaton Hammer in Shadow, which is at Ice Cavern entrance.
Yep.
There's been a
Rush
lot
Ice is still valid advice for this seed.
in both
In
contexts.
both senses.
Oh no, the Floor Master grabbed VG Fan. This room is a pain to do if you somehow lose track.
He's not doing it with nuts.
But it has been done. And
There's another big chest. Nice ice arrows right before Bongo Bongo, but no magic.
Yes, we found all 3 of those locations, Star. The problem is, I don't remember where they all are located.
Well, Lab Dive was the Dongo's cavern entrance. DMC Grotto had,
The potion shop.
Yep.
I don't remember where Talon was. I want to say Goron City?
Yeah, I
don't think
believe
that's
it was
right.
Goron City. It was,
Yeah,
Goron City
the shop.
Ah, okay.
and, that's a second copy of Saria along on there.
And, for those wondering, yes, Bongo Bongo can be defeated without the bow. You just have to use, the hook shot.
It's not nearly as fun.
Yeah, it's definitely harder, because there is a lot longer delay from when you fire to when it connects, meaning it's a lot easier to miss. Getting punched.
There we
Oh,
go.
if Bongo Bongo has magic, that would just be beyond rude. Honestly, a lot of this seed feels rude anyway.
And there goes Bongo. That's
And-
the Mercury Emerald for VG Fan.
And more importantly, that is 3 dungeon reward items. Which I believe means Ganon's castle is now open for business.
That is correct. Now what we can do there is fairly limited with our current inventory. Ooh, but that does give VG Fan another point for getting blue fire.
It does. And the specialize as well, should they finish. So for those that are new to what we call Freaky Fridays, it is basically take the standard rules that we normally have with our Ocarina of Time randomizer, add or change some things just to spice it up a bit.
Not the rules. Those only get shuffled up every now and again, but it's the settings.
Right, the settings. There's a difference between rules and settings, and I need to remember that wordplay much better than I currently do.
One of them is restrictions on the player, the other is restrictions on the fill algorithm, or what the randomizer itself is allowed to do.
And I think VG Fan is heading to Ganon's. Oh, right, Specialized still needs hovers, which are located at bottom of the well, the Steve chest or the invisible dead hand chest.
Or Goron City on Dancing Darunia.
Either way, you have to be a child.
Indeed.
Yeah, Star, that's a fair way of putting it. And don't forget, bottom of the well is at Requiem, or sorry, at Spirit Temple. Well, it's entirely possible that we're going to find some treasure right here in Ganon's castle. Granted, not a lot we can do here. And starting with the forest check.
It seems like a small chest. Yep.
Alright, we pass on it.
And VG Fan should definitely be able to pick up,
There we go.
I want all the blue fire! Oh, and there's a big chest.
Yep.
Are we getting bottle percent here in Water Trial? Is that our 4th bottle?
We'll see about that. Nope, it's a second
Oh,
hammer.
it's the other hammer.
Oh. So, it's not a hammer-locked hammer, but...
Well, it
Goodness,
depends
it
if you
feels
go
like
to
it.
Forest... Well, if you go to Forest Temple first, it could, yeah. This could be done with both long shot and hover, so it's still in logic.
Uh-oh, Yeah, this
Hey,
is...
what does Skull Kid have?
I think we saw this, but I'm forgetting what it was.
Must have been when I was out of the room.
It was Big Goron.
Oh, the Goron sword.
Ooh! VG Fan
Nice.
fell.
Just missing that landing.
Star, fire is not the concern. Magic is.
I think she's asking Fire Temple, not
Oh,
a source of fire.
Oh,
sorry,
Fire,
misunderstood.
Fire Temple is in, Kakariko Tent. Ooh, that's a big chest.
That's a big chest.
Is this going to be vanilla?
It could potentially be Cubs on drugs again. Except without chickens. Strength!
Okay.
You called it! You called it!
Oh my goodness. How do I do that? But what do you mean by Cubs on drugs? What? I'm missing a reference.
I know I've heard it before, but I can't remember what that's a reference to.
That's from last year. With, fire arrows, on chickens. To get your long shot on, Shadow Trial 2.
Gross! I'll open that up for later.
Oh, that's what that clip is. I saw the
Okay,
clip, but
Austin, please don't. My cat decided that the keyboard looked like a real nifty place to lay down.
Keyboard cat.
Mm-hmm.
Are they wearing a shirt?
She is not. She's just fluffy.
If only she were playing the keyboard. Furores!
Roars! That's at least convenient to get.
That's better than Nehru's.
Mm-hmm.
And
Better
there's
than a second copy of Nehru's.
And, oh, right. We are actually going to see the Stalfos' last possessions. Because this may actually have something required.
Mm-hmm. It's possible.
If it actually is, I don't know how I'm going to feel.
I'll laugh.
I
It's
would
a big
not be...
chest, I'm gonna laugh. This seed
I-
has been so troll already. That would be very on brand for this seed to have something required there. In one of the trolliest checks.
Fine, I'll call it. Boomerang. I'm gonna hate myself if it's right, but I'm calling it.
This
Small chest, okay.
Thank goodness.
reverse wasteland. I wonder if VG Fan remembers about that, if he's done that check for TARDIS. Because I know Specialized found his strength there.
Thank you, Star. Now, is Specialized heading back to Domain? Going for
You've
right
got
side.
ZL. You can just go, or you
Nah,
can
it's
do it
faster.
swag.
It's a little faster to do with hovers.
Unless
Now-
you fall.
Now, what I'm curious about is left side hover approach still faster than playing ZL. Also, Specialized, that's your reminder to please unfreeze King Zora. You have already been in Ice Cavern. Now, if you just happen to get blue fire in Ganon's castle once you're done with Shadow, that's fine.
Hey Wolfman, where was the back of potion again?
Front of, let's see, back of Potion was technically Zora's Fountain Fairy, and front
Okay.
of Potion was the Storm Grotto in Gerudo Valley.
Okay. Since VG Fan still needs to turn in the saw there, I was just wondering what the fastest way there would be.
You know, I was actually curious if that bombshell was going to work on that Skulltula. But anyway, with our strength, we can now finish Forest. And oh yeah, Zelda's Lullaby on 10 skulls, nothing on 20.
Or 30, or 40.
It's 50 we're concerned about, and honestly, if I was a betting person... Oh, actually, wait. We have a bet command. But
You!
here's the question. Is it worth proposing a bet if we may not get it answered?
Well, we tend to not do bets if there's, like, only two things to choose from. We can run a poll or a prediction, but the bet is usually for more open-ended or lots of answer questions. So, is this required is not generally one that's good to use the bet spot on.
Yeah, I was thinking more what is hiding behind the Nocturne check, but it's entirely possible that we don't need it.
Okay.
And so I don't know what the rules would be if we set up a bet that literally doesn't get answered by anyone.
It's all just for bragging rights anyway. There's... As far as I'm aware, we don't have a leaderboard anywhere. So, it's just for swag. So I can set that bet up.
Alright.
Although it looks like there was a bet that wasn't cleared. This is from a previous race. Where are the light arrows? One of the active bets. Karen demanding the manager. Okay.
Why do I have a feeling I was somehow involved on that one?
I don't see a bet from you, so...
I meant I feel like I commentated that one.
You
Anyway.
might have. I'm not sure.
Specialized now has the hammer and lens. I lost track on where the treasure chest game was, but I could have sworn we've seen it.
Know it all, brothers.
Thank you.
Which means it's accessible for both adult and child at any time of the day.
So Adult Link can mess with carnival games.
Indeed.
And not just that, he can cheat at them.
Once he gets magic, of course.
There we go. Bet opened.
I'm doing it. I see someone had the same idea.
Oh, we already found Octorok Grotto, like, a long time ago.
Yeah, I would bet Jabu, except for the fact that we already found it.
We have not seen the GTG Sunken Silver Rubies. We did not have all the equipment necessary in order to check that yet. Oh, you're going for that strategy.
A McDonald's.
I'm hungry for fast food. I was thinking about grabbing Taco Bell before the race, but it ended up there just was not time. As those who were here at the beginning saw, I wasn't quite here at the beginning.
Thoughts on Wendy's?
Best chicken nuggets.
Fairly greasy.
Their burgers are meh, but they got the best chicken nuggets.
I need to have their nuggets again, apparently.
They have the tastiest nuggets, in my opinion.
So, chat, what is your preferred, fast food? Okay, I have a feeling that everyone is betting, silly answers since, Lee and I took the two obvious ones.
Well, there's another wallet.
Yep.
Oh, wait, we found that one earlier. My mistake.
All good. Again, entrance rando, it's a lot to keep up with.
Hi, Gov. Welcome back.
You do, at this rate, if it's not Spirit Temple on the Nocturne location, then that means everyone else is going to win, except for Lee and myself. Thank you. Someone else went with a reasonable betting location.
We already found the Octorok Grotto, though.
Oh, that was the Octorok Grotto?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Found it several hours, like almost 3 hours ago.
No, the Gerudo Valley Strength 2 grotto is a Scrubs grotto.
No, that's the Octorok Grotto.
Oh, I'm thinking,
That's the Storm's Grotto, that's the Scrubs one.
No, I'm thinking of the Desert Colossus Strength grotto.
Yep.
That's the one I was thinking of as well. But in all seriousness, chat, what is your preferred fast food? Genuinely curious.
A&W. They actually have a breakfast option. Like bacon and eggs.
I don't think I have an A&W near me.
I used to work right next to one. But it was an A&W taco time in 2-in-1. And I mostly got the taco time.
That's fair. Culver's I'm not familiar with. Del Taco, I've seen a few. It's alright, I guess. I don't know, tacos are hard for me.
And their Beyond Meat patties are actually not too bad.
I actually had a Beyond Chicken from a place called Panda Express for dinner tonight.
It's definitely a bit of an aftertaste, but it still tastes great.
Can't say I've noticed the aftertaste part, but what can I say? It's charged me up.
One of my favorite places is one of the local chains, Burgerville. If you're from the Pacific Northwest, it's the delicious chain we've got up here.
Local can sometimes be better than the commercial stuff.
In my opinion, it's better than In-N-Out. Not by a huge margin, but better. In-N-Out's kind of high up there. It's probably my second. I did live in California for a while.
It looks like people actually forgot the Scrub Grotto. The one in Lon Lon Ranch. Because I think this is our first check-in. It's nearly 3 hours in. It's Impa's house.
The
Would
front of Impa's house.
Yes.
Alright, VG fan growing up again?
Did VG fan peek the room? The trash compactor room?
I don't believe so. Hopefully
that's
we
a
get
big chest there.
Oh, magic required. We may have to come back.
Magic not necessarily required, but there is a check locked behind magic.
I think those are two big chests.
I only saw the
But
one.
we don't know if they're important or not. I know I saw one big chest. Left side was definitely a big chest.
Yep. Might have seen one on the right as well. But I could be wrong.
Alright, I'm just double checking. Let's. Yeah, magic is not necessarily required to finish this seed. We just have to hope to somehow find spirit and have a good key logic.
Yeah, it's very likely logically required for spirit, because the odds that there's a key either on the sunblock room or in the map chest is reasonably high. Adult fishing, have we seen that?
I don't think we've seen adult fishing. I know we've seen child.
I don't think we've seen adult.
Let's hope the fish are biting today. Oh yeah, we got one.
Mm-hmm.
And our reward is...
A nickel.
What a
Womp
scam. And Bongo Bongo plays its last beat. Now, where's VG Fan heading?
Not sure, but still needs to go Ice Cavern. Get that bow.
I have a theory. Is it possible that VG Fan believes that you need the iron boots for the water temple entrance? Oh wait, doesn't even have the gold scale. Never mind.
Yeah, he has it.
Oh, I'm not seeing gold scale on VG Fan's personal tracker.
He may not realize he has the gold scale, but he does.
Indeed.
And Star Water Temple entrance is our ice cavern.
Water Temple got a little chilly.
And according to chat, VG Fan declared the gold scale is useless.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
Well, we don't know where the iron boots are. They might come into play. But yeah, VG Fan is gonna likely last location checking. Checking Water Temple entrance.
That is
if that's their approach to it.
That is not a good feeling right now. Yeah. This is the part where we have to remember it is entrance rando. Up here,
there's a lot to keep track of.
Indeed. Up here in the booth, we may have the answers. But
I mean, hell, you've seen how hard I have a hard time keeping track of any of this. And I'm not even running it. I'm just up here in the booth.
And I'm struggling myself. Oh, and TNT, if irons are on Dark Link and Morpha, there is going to be some sort of conniption fit. I think that's how you say it.
I don't believe that that is logically possible under these settings.
Ah, okay, so... small miracles. And it's all good, Chad. It's all good. there are a lot of nuances.
There's a lot of things to keep track of. A lot of different settings that can be used in this randomizer we all love.
Now, I do want to say that Specialized can full clear Forest. Wait, I thought VG Fan already did. Apparently not. Anyway, what is this big chest in right by Gerudo Valley? Sling. Not what we're looking for.
Another sling. Gotta love that.
And now with the hammer, we can actually go through the rest of Fire Temple, too. So, certainly not a bad play, and we can certainly grab some extra Skulltulas. Especially with Scarecrow's Song, giving us access to 2 more up by Pierre. You know, I think for the longest time as a child, I just always used bombs against this Flare Dancer instead of using the hammer for the second one.
You and me both.
Glad to know it wasn't just me.
Didn't know that the hook shot actually could do that before.
And there we go. Boss key, just 1 room from its initial location.
Indeed.
And a small key as well. So now the question becomes...
This early in Fire, you just go and beat the boss, and then dive through.
That was my query.
Actually, wait, how did we get into Fire Temple?
Tent.
Okay, not a grotto.
Correct.
Then, if it were me, I would rush boss.
Well, VG Fan is not you.
Clearly.
Does VG Fan have the Goron tunic? Yes, he does. I see it on his personal tracker.
Just hasn't equipped it, it seems.
Oh, nice jump by Specialize. And with that in mind, happy 3 hours.
Yeah, it looks like VG Fan is now at 31 skulls. Seems to be committing to that 50 play.
I can't blame him.
No. I'd probably be making that gamble myself. Either that or resigning myself to, if that's required, I'm out of this race.
Yeah, it's entirely possible this will be a long one.
Well, I mean, it's already been 3 hours.
Which also means it is time to shout out the runners because they are troopers for continuing to go through this. The Specialized and VG Fan 100 are available there. Do not forget to follow the real heroes of this, our trackers, Simba and JT. And of course, we have the better commentators over here, Lee Harold and Lost the Pirate. I'm just the idiot.
And we've got
Wolfman
Wolf selling himself short again. We are glad to have you back in the tech booth.
Thanks. I also wish to shout out... Ooh, big chest. I forgot if we saw this one. Oh, Zora Tunic, we saw that one.
Yeah, it's a Zora tunic.
I also
But we
wish
can
to
keep going.
I also wish to shout out Cubs, who is restreaming, Agodi, who came up with this Freaky
Goldfish.
Friday. Goldfish, who came up with
That's
this...
how it's pronounced.
Goldfish for coming up with the concept of the Freaky Friday, and Star for generating this particular one.
Giving us a star special tonight. Because we all wanted an extra 2 hours added on to this race.
I mean, I am on work vacation for 2 weeks, but...
Oh, nice. I've got work at 9:30 in the morning.
My condolences.
I'm Pacific, so it's only 7 here still.
All right, you have extra time for this. I'm East Coast, so you know, I'm only watching through the comm feed here. What is the estimate?
Let me see. 420.
Someone's having fun with this.
420 blaze it.
Remember, folks, whatever you choose to do, do so responsibly.
And preferably legally.
Alright, we are now in the Boulder Maze. Small key will take that.
And the other one can be peeked. Just wondering if VG... No, it looks like he's not... He doesn't know that strat.
Yeah, before the first Season 5 qualifier, I watched the tutorial video on all the places you can peek things. To at least try and learn where some of the useful ones are. We got a big chest here in Forest Temple. Duplicate fire arrows. Thanks, game.
Well, we won't have to look for the cherry candy anymore.
Where is our magic?
Probably on Hammer Chest.
Oh yeah, our paths include Haunted Wasteland, Ice Cavern, and Kakariko.
There's also Gerudo Fortress.
Right.
The Gerudo Fortress one led just to a gold scale so far. Or at least to one of the scales.
Fan seems to think is useless, which is concerning.
You always gold scale water. If you can.
Kakariko Path, I feel like I pieced that together earlier, but I forgot what it was. Oh, big map chest.
It was for silver scale, I believe.
Magic! We found the magic!
Forest Temple and Boomerang! Boomerang on...
Oh, man! Boomerang on the Fire Temple chest, and magic on the Forest Temple courtyard. Or not courtyard, checkerboard. Oh, man.
That is the sound of progress.
Yes.
And so that means VG Fan did not finish Forest. Or,
nope.
Wait.
He couldn't when he was in there.
Wait, according
He
to
didn't have no or
Didn't have
strength.
strength.
Then how come I'm seeing... Oh, right. I'm mixing up my sides now. Never mind.
All good.
There's another big chest. Let's see what's here.
Fire Temple stacked today, too.
The other
Hey, an
Serenade.
extra copy of Serenade.
Just in case you didn't find the one in the silo.
And what size chest is
Opening
this?
up that shortcut.
Oh, small key. We take those.
And we open the shortcut just in case we get key locked and can't finish.
Now I wonder, does Vici Fan know Pixel Shot?
I'm pretty pretty sure he's got Pierre already.
Do it for the extra swag. So that they can flex on the commentators like us.
VG Fan is refusing to flex.
Going the reliable way.
And there is nothing wrong with that.
Not at all. And there's also the 2 skulls up here, since VG Fan has seemed to be committing to the skulls. Getting the 2 Pierre skulls is also part of the plan.
Makes sense.
And there's another big chest and basement. Oh! Another boomer!
Oh man, that is huge for Specialized.
That's a
Picking
big
up
bailout.
magic and boomerang. Unless the other magic is here in Fire Temple.
Small key on Pierre, and VG Fan is going for it.
They could definitely do the weird egg, but with Pocket Egg, he just needs to pick up that egg in Lake Hylia.
Mm-hmm.
The one that he seemed to identify as a duplicate.
Or a bottle.
Yep. Hard to say at the moment.
Both of these runners also working on their respective half of the lax check, which we know is going to be jumped today with that foolish Temple of Time.
Mm-hmm.
We saw Temple of Time and River as foolish. Did we have a
Jabu.
third foolish hint?
It was Jabu.
Jabu, right.
Compass chest has nothing.
And Phantom Ganon down.
Phantom Ganon is nothing. Oh, VG Fan.
God. Okay, 4 is hard required here.
Wow.
Both magics
Well,
in Forest. Oh
Not
my god.
necessarily. We don't. Do we know we need magic? We have a lot of suspicions that we need magic.
Haunted Wasteland is a path of gifts.
Right. Yes, so we do require magic. So Forest hard required. Okay.
And it looks like Specialized is going straight for that now.
Isn't there a third magic? Okay,
There-
maybe it isn't hard required, but it's very likely to be at this point, considering that they've explored the bulk of their options.
The only way we're getting that third magic is if Volvagia somehow has iron boots and we head back to Zora's Fountain.
That would actually tempt VG Fan to actually get to Ice Cavern.
Except that's where Shadow Temple is this seed.
No, I mean Ice Cavern in water.
True. I think.
And we still need Specialized to pick up that egg out of Child Lake.
Yep. And since they could practically finish off Jabu, well, they actually can. It's just that, well, hopefully there's something,
So the big question, what is here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm suspecting Song of Storms.
could also be Nocturne.
That is a very good guess.
And for the moment of truth, Not
Storms!
salt storms! I just got baited by the color.
Don't worry, I almost did too.
I was waiting until it popped up because I saw that it was either of you's.
Wow.
That opens up the mask shop.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just need to get Nocturne, and that should basically clear out... Well, if Spirit Temple happens to be in the Shadow Temple entrance...
Well, we still need another strength. If they got different strengths, so each of them could find the other's strength. Specialize still hasn't dived into Ganon's, has he? So can pick up the strength there.
Indeed. Looks like he is going straight to, like, Hylia. Hopefully he might identify that as an egg.
Please see it this time.
He's swimming away from it.
No, kind of toward. I said kind of. Wait, come on, come on. It's on the screen, it's on the screen, it's on the screen, it's on the screen.
Oh, over there, no! They must think it's a bottle.
And
Yep.
Lavagia has... a
shield.
Hylian
Hylian
shield.
So, both of our runners at this point making things that seem to be that seem to us in the tech booth to be errors. VG Fan believing that the gold scale is useless, and Specialize misidentifying whatever is at the Rudo's letter check, thinking it's a vanilla bottle, I guess, when in fact it is a required egg.
And yeah, Specialize is going for Jabu. Which makes sense. We have everything we need to finish it, so let's just knock it out.
Right,
Now-
I remember where the Octorok Grotto was. It was the cow cage.
That is a tricky type of pixel shot that VG Fan's going for. What I usually do is go up the stairs. There we go. And that is Skulltula number 35.
35.
Only 15 more to go, folks. Now, I do have a logic question regarding plentiful stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, we have found we know where one Nocturne location is located. Is it possible that the other Nocturne is located at a foolish spot, or will either Nocturne prevent the foolish?
If it is a self-locked Nocturne, if it is locked behind the other Nocturne, then I believe, yes, it can be somewhere foolish, similar to, like extra slingshots and whatnot. I believe it can be self-locking and thus foolish, but it would have to be, you know, whatever is past the Nocturne warp pad locks that other Nocturne.
Gotcha.
It can only be foolish if the only way to reach it is through the other Nocturne.
That is fair. Now, I'm trying to figure out... Okay, VG Fan is going for that Skulltula. can be done with a Deku Stick or Boomerang right now. Wait. Did we just somehow Yeah, both got Boomerang in their respective dungeons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because there was one in Forest, one in Fire.
Yep.
Both. But we found 2 of the magics in Forest.
And the third in Icy Waters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The third one we've had hinted, so we know where it's at.
VGFan trying to figure out where all the other Skulltulas are located. There is definitely a lot to think about with Entrance Rando, and honestly, I would be nervous to try Entrance Rando with Ocarina of Time Rando.
Yep, there were 2 big chests in Shadow BK room. I believe that no, we know there was one for sure,
We
but I'm
know
not.
the one on the left side was large. I didn't get a good look at the one on the right, so I can't speak one way or the other for it.
I have to agree with Lost there. I only saw the one.
We do know there is at least one large magic locked chest at the back ass of Shadow. Is it important or not? Who knows?
With this seed anymore, there is no telling.
Yeah, this has been a bit of a mess. I mean, granted, we like them that way.
I like a controlled mess. Star, you have officially given me 3 for 3, or at least it feels like you have.
Star doesn't know how to roll anything but a star special.
Okay, so my first commentary back here in almost a year, that was pure star special. The second one at least had more humor to it. This one...
Seems to be somewhere in the middle, at least at current.
Yeah, let's go with that.
It has the potential to swing much worse.
Oh. I haven't even kept up with the Random Settings League. Please tell me there's at least a spoiler log available for me to... so I can at least look at the settings for later. Oh my... Star?
How did you roll a random setting seed on the website? Does the website support that now?
That's an interesting setup for that trick in Japu.
Oh, there's RSL bot in Discord. How did I miss that?
Lost, we've both been kept away for some
How
time.
does that even work? Because the website shows you the setting.
Oh, apparently it's very recent. As long as this bot allows for keeping glitchless, I may want to mess with it at some point. Of course it does, VXR. Of course it does.
That very much sounds like Trez. That sounds like the personification he puts into all of his bots.
Anyway, Baronade is defeated. Our reward
Is thick. And 2/3 of the way to being able to redeem our Mask of Truth. At least stones wise. There's a few other things we need along the way.
You mean like actually finishing the masks?
Well, okay, Star, that just wow.
Where was the windmill again?
Rita Grotto.
Okay. So fairly near near Kakariko, then, since it's in it. What's in this grotto?
Yeah,
We do have a lot of Storms grottos to check now that we have Storms.
that one is just a regular fairy fountain. And yeah, of course you did, Star. Star, if this keeps up, I am going to have trust issues with your ability to roll.
You don't already?
I've been gone for a year.
Star is very notorious for Star specials. That's pretty much all she rolls. They're all stupid somehow.
Maybe it was a good thing I put in my application to potentially be a restreamer and thus, quote-unquote, assist with the rolling. Which reminds me, at Zelda Speedruns, we are looking for additional volunteers for commentary, tracking, restreaming, what have you. So, please sign up. It's possible that the restreamer form may be at a different spot, but just in that case, hop into the Zelda Speedruns Discord and they can get you all set up.
Yeah, we are always happy for new people interested in helping make the restreams happen. Oh, and it looks like Star's just directly linking the restreamer application there.
Yeah. I want to say I had filled out that application, but you know, it's the winter break. I am not in a rush. So
Rose only checks that every now and again, so don't.
it's all good. I'm afraid of what I would generate. There's another randomizer where apparently the first seed that I rolled for that, even though it was just offline, it was basically the equivalent of required Ocarina of Time. So that was kind of fun.
Yeah, last month during SGL, Cubs rolled a particularly special Skyward Sword randomizer seed for one of the finals matches. I want to say losers finals.
Oh, and Cubs telling me to stay away from Dragon Warrior Rando? Too late, been there, done that, all I have is a stinking t-shirt. I have issues with DWR, though I think a lot of it boils down to just, Dragon Warrior. We were wrong.
So Spirit Temple is right here. That means Nocturne's not important.
That doesn't necessarily mean Nocturne's not important.
Well, not for Spirit Temple access.
So this may very well be a no-win situation for the bet. Unless we're just rewarding every Mimi answer.
Yeah, I know my answer is wrong now since we have seen both copies of the boomerang.
And both Lee and my answers are wrong because we both said spirit.
So commentary is not winning that bet. We have determined that much.
Indeed. Well, Spirit
There's
Temple is
small
in
chest.
Forest Grotto. In Kokiri Forest Grotto.
But still, let's factor this in. We have to go to Forest Temple to go to Haunted Wasteland to get Song of Storms in order to access Spirit. If at least one pair of iron boots is here, VG Fan still
What
needs...
is in this big chest?
No.
Strength! Okay, okay. Now we have 3 strengths accounted for.
Yep.
And you want to know what the funny thing is? Depending on the path that you take, it is still a child spirit required.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, what a way to have French vanilla. Now we just have to head back there as an adult and actually finish the thing.
But Specialized still needs to get that pocket egg.
Yep.
And that could prove to be a rather long stumbling block.
We will see.
40 skulls now for VG Fan. 10 to go for Nocturne.
And thus Spirit Temple gets watered. And we are still missing iron boots. We have seen none of those yet.
Theater is located in Cow of Destiny, which is in DMT. It's that grotto where you need to bomb the rock. So we know where it is. We also know that the Happy Mask sales shop is the bottom of the well.
And the iron boots are what VG Fan is hoping for to enter Water Temple, which is Ice Cavern. So the way that I'm seeing this, if the Specialize gets their egg first, then they will finish the seed faster than if VG Fan finds Ice Cavern first. Entrance rando. It really gets you.
Oh yeah. It does a number on your brain.
Oh
Big
my
chest.
gosh, big chest. And there was only one key at the bottom.
Slingshot.
Slingshot.
That's our fourth one, I think.
Yep. Indeed, thanks, game.
The Ocarina of Time check is actually a song, one of the copies of Minuet.
Yep. And we already have a copy from the Goron City maze.
Alright, Boss Key is available early at least.
Indeed.
Now, Now, the good news is we can full clear spirits, so hopefully we actually get to see everything. Just gotta hit the switch and play Zelda's Lullaby. Gotta do all the things.
VG fan up at 43 skulls now, continuing that hunt for Nocturne. I think at this point he thinks that that's all he's got left, just about.
Yep, seems like it.
Both of our runners have made something that we can't help but call a mistake. We want to give these guys as much benefit of the doubt as possible, but there are a couple of errors in play. Unfortunately, one for each of our runners.
One is misidentifying Pocket Egg, and the other one is not gold scaling the Water Temple entrance.
Although nobody else has finished this seed yet, so
I have to wonder if others are
featured
forgetting.
runners are still in the race.
I now have to wonder if some of the other runners are forgetting about a potential gold scale required for water to ice cavern.
Either that, or they're just going through different temples. Because a lot of the overworld stuff is not panning out as much.
Alright, Anubis room.
Okay, just taking a quick peek on our non-featured runners. 3 of the 4 of them have bows.
Then that means either those 3 of 4 did find Ice Cavern, or there's some other bow that we're just completely forgetting about.
That we have not discovered yet.
Yep. Alright, VG Fan is an adult now. And going to Minuet. Is that a big chest?
Gallery up there. That's
That-
big chest. There's the other storms.
So-
Okay.
and a double
okay.
big chest. The other Zelda
And the others. Okay.
Wow.
Thanks, game.
Double big chest for double songs.
And both of them are locked behind the other.
Wow.
Oh my god. That is so nasty. What a nasty seed.
Here we go
Big
again.
chest, and another big chest on the other side, too.
Another lens of truth.
I am starting to think that Plentiful may be a little bit more trolly than we were expecting.
Oh, I told you at the beginning that it was trolly.
Last bomb bag. One of the last.
Specialized, have you forgotten the sunroom? Or is Specialized assuming that that's a small key at this rate?
It would have to be.
And fair enough, Star, fair enough. Okay, I want to say that VG Fan does have a bottle of Blue Fire in storage still.
Yes, I do believe so.
Yep.
But still hasn't turned in the, hasn't turned in the saw. Oh, there's our other Requiem. Okay.
So where's our other Nocturne?
Yeah.
Not there. And Star, that is completely fair. Oh, Starfall. Dodongo's Cavern is in a Storm's Grotto by Gerudo Fortress, I believe.
Oh!
Another big chest.
There's another wallet.
Okay.
Oh no. And oof. It's always very dangerous feel when somebody has Dins equipped in this room.
Yep.
One of you may want to explain that because I've only heard
If
legends.
you cast Din's Fire on those bubbles, it crashes the game because they are not coded properly. Just hard crash. Do not press go, do not collect $200.
Would it be possible to update the rando so it doesn't crash?
I'm fairly sure that that is doable, yes. Especially, now that, decomp is functionally done. I mean, they're not done, but they've reached 100%, so it should be doable, but I don't believe anybody's PR'd that. Engineer has been putting in a whole lot of really nifty quality of life PRs lately, though, so hopefully we'll see that one on the horizon soon.
Also, Dampe set up his own home in a volcano.
I mean, that's one way to get away from everyone.
Except for the rock people.
And what seed is this, Star? Because I am scared. Oh, gosh. And I thought Qualifier 6 was bad with, what was it, 21 spheres we ended up with? That was my first combat for Ocarina of Time Rando, by the way.
We all do love a good clusterfuck around here. Seeds are, like I keep saying, good seeds are a myth. They're a tale we tell ourselves so we can sleep at night. They don't really exist.
54 spheres, Cubs. Don't make me get another bottle of water, please.
Bronies Plando, yeah. Well, I didn't know how many spheres it was. I just knew that it was a lot. I didn't know the details of the Plando, just that it was in fact a Plando.
Oh gosh.
I don't remember that part of it. I believe you. I genuinely don't remember that.
I am so sorry, Cubs, but I still cannot help but laugh. Do Plandos allow for modifying the item pools at this point?
They do now, yes. At that point, Plando was very, very primitive, and I'm fairly sure did not.
Alright,
But
Twin Row of
nowadays,
Guards. The Tycoon Wallet.
So much money.
Oh my god.
Spirit Temple hoarding 2 wallets. The only thing that Specialized needs to do now is actually pick up the pocket egg.
Well, here's a good start.
The Specialized think it's 3 stone bridge? No, okay, they're going back, child.
Plus, Temple of Times and Adult Potion Shop.
So I guess now comes the question. Okay, I think that answers my question. Specialized would have played Serenade.
Yeah, Specialized looks like they're prepping to do, just going hard for that Mask of Truth.
Yep.
It's not a bad idea. We at least know it has to be gotten. But this is such a nasty
I
location.
wonder if they misunderstood the 2-piece Triforce Hunt Plentiful, thinking that there were 2 and they only needed 1 of the 2. That's another possible misunderstanding of the settings.
Right now, I'm just more concerned about... I mean, the well should stay drained forever at this point, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we do not have to go around and around, all around the windmill here, every single time, and without the rhyme, or I don't know.
Yeah, no, once it's open, it stays open. You do have to keep climbing back out, though.
Would probably be faster just to work with Prelude than to climb up the well.
I think climbing is just barely faster.
No. Because you could play Prelude from within the mask shop.
Oh yeah, that part I forgot.
And VG Fan picking up Eponas in GTG.
Which, by the way, archery does not help us. Or horse archery does not help us, I should say.
Did we know that?
I believe we saw that on Specialized's screen, and I did not see anything that screamed out as required.
Oh, I didn't think we'd seen HBA. I might have just not been paying attention to screen at that point, though.
There is a lot to keep up with. It's all
There is.
good. I am trying and failing at this.
Oh, my scatterbrainedness is quite renowned.
And okay, thank you, chat. It was one of our slingshots. And, well, let's just pick up the Ocarina time anyway, because we're here and Specialized actually didn't have the other minuets, so there you go.
Indeed.
May as well get it if you're going past it.
And he doesn't have to play the song again. Well, to actually learn it. Though he does have to play it just to get there faster.
Cubs, I'm just going to ask for my purposes because I have a different view. Is the question literally just yes or no?
Yes? No? What? Huh? I don't get it.
Oh, I see. He's playing, see the entrance.
Who's on first?
There's the child potion shop. in SFM storms. And that's nearly 4 hours in.
And we have not had a single winner yet.
Nope.
We haven't seen Greg either.
At this rate, Greg is going to be locked behind Light Trial, and I am not suspecting anyone's going there.
Oh man. If you have not placed a bet for what we will find at Nocturne, you're gonna want to do that soon. VG Fan is at 47 skulls now. We'll be finding out what Nocturne leads to before too much longer.
I think that bet's already closed.
I didn't close it.
Cubs did.
Cubs? Why you do that?
That may have also been while you were away.
Yeah, nobody needed to have bet in a while.
Hold on. Specialize is playing Serenade. And going. Mostly straight. Come on. Maintain course.
Just gonna type this in chat. There we go.
Come on. He's turning. He's turning.
He's grabbing it!
It's a miracle! You will give me an egg!
After nearly 4 hours.
Please tell me that Specialize actually knew this entire time and only just chose to pick it up now? Actually, I don't know if that would make things better or worse.
Yeah, that is very, very sketchy.
Well, Specialized taking the lead now that they have mended their potential whoopsie.
So with like these settings, it's not as bad for like the adult trade quest.
All right, skull number 50 on the way. Oh,
Ouch.
but Skulltula fighting back, but is ultimately defeated. Oh my gosh. I am trying to think of what else there is. But ultimately, I am going to be concerned if the Nocturne check... Oh, wait. Fiji Fan doesn't have magic to make the check.
Nope. He's gonna have to go in the Forest Temple. All he can get is the hint. Which could very well just be a repeat.
At this rate, I think it is a repeat.
Yeah, I was about to say, at this point, it's probably a repeat.
So, what I'm yeah, VG Fan is picking up Nocturne, but then I think needs to actually... Oh, right, this grotto.
Mm-hmm. Looks like VG Fan needs Strength 2 tracked.
Yep.
And I think this is our first time seeing this one.
Yep.
And it's a bottle of milk!
Oh!
1% get! The Wind Waker Randomizer folks would be so proud of us.
But would they? We never got to save a grandma.
But we still got bottle percent.
But we have no soup.
We have milk. Close enough.
Well, milk is basically mammal juice and soup.
But milk does not provide us with full health and double attack strength, despite what the commercials may have you believe.
Also, our first finish from Cola.
GG's.
3:52:47. Bravo.
I mean, with two
Every
checks
seed can
planned
sub
out.
4.
Yes, even with like two Triforce pieces planned out onto Mask of Truth and Big Goron. And it looks like Specialized is hunting down the Running Man.
And gets a full wallet for the trouble.
Indeed. Thankfully, that Temple of Time location is extremely convenient. Because that will be Triforce piece number 1 for Specialize.
And then Specialized just has to finish the remaining trading quest. And there we go. That's not our 50. That's not our 50.
It's the one that's in between the 10 and the 30.
There we go.
There's the Nocturne.
I never
So maybe
understood.
we'll get a solution to our bet. Maybe.
VG fan still has to go to Forest Temple first to get the magic. Because we still haven't seen Iron Boots anywhere.
Where's the entrance to Forest again?
Entrance to Forest is in Kokiri Forest, but in order to get to Forest Temple, in order to finish Forest Temple, we need the bow. And in order to get the bow, we need to go to Ice Cavern.
I can't remember if one of the magics was before the bow, though. That's what I'm curious about.
They're both bow locked.
Okay. I couldn't remember where we found them. I know one was on Phantom Ganon, but I couldn't remember where the earlier one was.
Okay, VG fan did remember the Poacher Saw trade, so that's good. And, oh, I forgot this grotto was a thing.
We got a hint. I believe Great Fairy Fountain?
Yes. Okay,
Aha, my memory sometimes works.
If VG fan gets the Iron Boots here, he is bailed.
Indeed. Nope. No bailouts here.
Happy holidays! Aw, they even included special text.
Yep, that's why we've been seeing the Path of Gifts hints this whole time, instead of Path of Gold.
Path of Gifts, yes.
And by the way, thank you for having it say Happy Holidays.
Yeah, I am quite the Grinch, and even I am feeling the holiday spirit today. My family is a low-income household, and one of the programs we have our son signed up in, they signed us up for to receive some donated gifts, and that's what I was doing before coming to do commentary. Was waiting in line to get that, and oh my god, he got a tricycle, and so we're so excited for that, to give it to him on Christmas.
Nice.
He is gonna go nuts for that.
Hopefully the roads are friendly for trikes.
We live
Or-
on a dead-end street.
Perfect.
So it is, and our backyard is mostly rock.
Alright. Specialized hopefully remembers where Talon is sleeping. Indeed, VXR, indeed. Star, if I ever want to make a plan, though, I may have to consult with you. Because, oh my goodness, I am nervous about how devious this can go.
Looks like he's going into Kokiri Forest. And then all the way to... Yep. I think he remembers the location now. Hmm? Wait. Never mind, that was, I was paying attention to someone else. Specialized is going to... ice? And VG fans just, going back to GTG.
Well, with the double strength, it makes sense there are additional checks. Though I wouldn't be surprised if at least 2 of them are keys.
I don't think they quite remember. I don't think Specialized remembers exactly where the carpenter's house was.
Let me see if I've marked it.
And it can't be in river because its hence is foolish.
Goron City Shop.
Yep. And Specialized is checking all the Song of Storms grottos.
Oh, the big chest in GTG.
I remember it not being like, magic or anything like that.
Well, it can't be magic. We found all 3 already.
Yes. Just more titties. Indeed.
And, well, I was right about 2 small keys. And with that in mind, folks, happy 4 hours. I cannot believe I said that.
Indeed.
I'm gonna have one of you do the shoutouts this time. I want to listen in on VG fans' thoughts right now.
Was Specialized taking a bathroom break, or?
Yep, it seems like it.
Okay, VG fan is still of the belief that he requires the bow or iron boots, not realizing that he has what he needs. Also, you know, shoutouts again to our runners, the Specialized VG fan, our trekkers, Simba and JT, our comms, Lee and Lost, and me, I guess, Wolfman 2000.
And you! Sorry, we are getting late enough into this seed that my brain's starting to get a little scrambled.
This is when I am normally trying to wind down.
Yeah, it's hard to keep awake. Like,
Not even that late here. I just hardly slept last night, so I'm tired. But I think we are in the home stretch, at least on Specialize's side. If he can remember where those entrances that he needs for the adult trade quest are.
And that's the problem.
This is why you take notes!
I still remember one of the first few times I tried an entrance rando seed for Link to the Past rando, and I did not take great notes, and I had missed the fact that I had found Paradox Cave, and I only went through one of the exits instead of the other.
Hmm.
And so I locked myself out of a hammer, and I forfeited before I could find it. Once I rewatched, a VOD, that's when oh, right.
Yeah, but in the moment, while you're playing it, it's that much harder to keep track of everything, because you're also focused on your movement and what you're doing next, and.
Oh, I can just tell you, my movement is horrible no matter what rando I play.
But you're still thinking about what you're doing as you're doing it, at least to some extent.
I try.
Hi, kitty.
Aww.
meow.
So Specialize is now in entrance hunting mode, just trying to remember where everything's located.
Yeah.
VG Fan is still confused about the Water Temple entrance, even though we are reasonably sure he does have access to it. And also, Specialize, you didn't play the 1 in 32, or you have the lens.
And double magic.
Or did we all miss that check as well?
I don't think we've seen Treasure Chest game on either side. I do not recall us finding it. Maybe that's what's up at Nocturne.
No, apparently Treasure Chest is in Kokiri Forest.
Oh.
Alright, VG Fan at least going to get the prescription. And Star, all Specialized needs is
Very short trip to turn in those eye drops. That's kind of convenient.
Yeah. And Star, it is just entrances. Oh. Hang on, I'm going to swap over to VG Fan for a second. Ah, I missed it. Also, was I hearing Xenoblade music?
Could be.
Sorry if I mix up my video game OSTs here, Starfall. But yes, eye drops are important, so keep them on hand.
Because he'll make a certain rock person see. So he can craft his finest work.
They are tied. One Triforce piece to one Triforce piece. I don't think they're quite tied up on progression, but they are tied up on pieces now.
Yep. Specialized just needs to actually find the entrances, but he's just looking all over the place. So he's bleeding time trying to find the carpenter's house.
Hold on. VG fan.
Finally.
He's realizing
No, don't leave. No, bad.
he has
He's
to
not
hit a
moving.
switch.
Oh wait, duh. Okay.
It's all good. It's all good.
Sorry, it's that kind of night. Oh my goodness.
He's realized it. He's realized it. We're good.
He's finally on track now.
And I approve of the music choice. La Mulana, yes? The unfortunate part, I just heard that last bit. VG Fan is hoping to find storms. He's going to find a bow. Bow is going to lead to forest for magic. Magic will lead to storms. He's got some time.
This be Goron City check?
Come on, Specialize, get in there.
Nope.
It's not over yet. I mean,
But we'll find one of them up here. One of the entrances he needs.
Yeah. It's important that they actually track the entrances. Otherwise, you're just gonna get hopelessly lost, like me.
Found the potion shop, so you're in. You know where you need to go after the place that you go next.
This does not look like Goron City to me.
and our apologies, VG Fan.
4-hour, 10-minute bow. You never want to be in that situation. It's not a fun one.
They did not plan to horseback archery. None of this was planned out. But at the same
time, a little of this was planned out.
I mean, fair. The thing is, VG Fan is technically making the right call. He is checking all of a path of gifts location. It's just, in this case, we know it's a waste of time.
But it isn't a wrong play. It's a sound play, we just happen to know that in this instance it isn't the correct one.
That's how it goes at times.
Rando gonna rando.
You said it. Wow. Just wow. I think we are actually going to go over our estimate.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yep.
Well, okay, that was an interesting attempt at a at a corner jump there.
It's just that he was a bit too far to the right when he was grabbing that.
And was that time just a little bit too much to the left there?
At this point, I'd say just ground jump it. Come on.
No, it's more like they didn't hold down long enough. There we go.
Oh no, is Specialized never went back to Goron City?
Oh no.
Entrance Rando takes its toll on everyone. Uh-oh. Okay, just leaving Temple of Time.
Yeah, that's the thing when he's checking entrances. He just goes for a few certain ones within an area, but orphans a lot of others,
I think
which
what
leads
he's
to a lot of
doing-
scattered checks.
I think what he's doing is checking the ones that he's marked off. If he has marked what it is, if it's, you know, something of note, you don't need to recheck it. But all the things he checked off as, oh, this isn't important, I think now he's going back through and checking those checks. That's my suspicion of the method to this madness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we are heading back to DMC. And VG fan, our apologies yet again.
There we go. Show that man that chicken. No cubs. Nobody said that.
Oh no, VG fan missed a check this entire time. It was the Kokiri sword.
The duplicate sword.
And now Specialize has Kohiro.
Hero!
We will. There are apparently many fun ways to say that blue chicken's name, or blue Kuko.
I'll just
Pojiro.
say Kajiro.
Aw. But yes, hopefully Specialize now has everything needed to finish. Yep. Makes sense. Exit and re-enter. And now we say goodbye for the second time to Kohiro.
For a
And
mushroom.
now we have an odd mushroom.
And VG fan, oh,
Why are you not boleroing? Or wait, no, that makes sense. Derp. I'm tired. No, it'd be a bladder to bolero. Okay, yeah.
we're all getting tired. And
VG fan catching a Poe.
that was a big Poe. I forgot where the that place was
Big
located.
Kakariko.
actually. Thank you. Because I don't think we ever turned that in.
No, it was Lon Lon Ranch. Never mind. Yeah, it seems that VG Fan did keep better track of his entrances.
just last location to Ice Cavern, that's all.
Yep. Probably because he had no idea how to do, like, gold scale water entry initially. But he was kind of
Probably
forced
just
into it.
forgot that it could be logically relevant.
Yep.
Specialize with the specialty potion. And VG Fan taking Epona to horseback archery, I suspect.
Yep.
Where, unfortunately, he's only going to find a slingshot. This game can be cruel at times.
Indeed.
That is a convenient save warp, though, for Trade Quest. In this
Indeed.
particular instance.
Odd Potion, Stalfos. Long Seed, Stalfos. Please finish this, Stalfos.
The quickest way to get there is get yourself potion shopped, which I know doesn't happen as still.
It looks like he's going to Zord Fountain for that very purpose.
Yeah, this ultimately, this seed came down to, do you remember your entrances, and do you happen to last location your checks, because it happens to the best of us. This was not an easy seed by any stretch. Star?
No, this has not been a freebie or a jet or anything of the sort.
Star, I congratulate you. Put this in the dumpster bin. Oh no. VG Fan is playing Minuet.
We have exceeded estimate.
He's gonna get his second bow.
But at this point, I think VG Fan does have a solid plan. It's just, I mean, that's what happens when you last location at times.
Mm-hmm.
Past the 420, we just need less. Oh, now we're at 420.69.
And now VG Fan is complaining about the vanilla-ness. Oh my goodness. I feel for you.
Mm-hmm.
But, Star, does this make 2 commentaries out of 3 where you ended up putting a seed that I've commentated into the Truly Awful Seed subfolder?
There's something
Sure
awful
seems that
seeds.
way. I'm very glad I made the choice to commentate this one instead of play this one.
Same.
I wasn't going to play this regardless.
I didn't want to play this one. I often want to play the Freaky Fridays. I didn't want to play this one because I just had that feeling that it was going to end up being troll. Because, I mean, it's a seed. It's going to end up being troll. That's just what they do.
And, I'm just double checking. We still have... No one has forfeited yet.
Nope. Nope, we've got 1 finisher and 5 people still in progress.
I commend them all.
Mhm.
Star, you've done it again. That's all I need to say. You've done it again. Ugh. Star, I need to be wary of any seed you touch at this rate. I mean, at this rate, I do not care if I am not a restreamer. Just teach me how to Plando so I can try to save all of us from some of this pain. This torture. I am definitely overtired now.
Yeah, it's so hard to keep my eyes open.
I've been keeping eye drops going, which is really helpful for me.
You mean like the ones that Big Goron use?
Squished by the ceiling. I don't have to worry about a frog for these eye drops. At least I hope I don't.
Killing an innocent frog.
And there's your magic. Well, he's kinda correct. VG Fan will have access to Spirit Temple once he actually finishes, you know, goes to Haunted Wasteland. Wait. Oh, specializes remembers. He forgot about the blue fire, too. And Star.
Well, he can grab the one that's closest to him. Hopefully he remembers that it is, not push block room and not, the first room you're supposed to... Okay, good.
Yeah. Also, Star, how do you do that? Star, nothing against potential partners' streams when it comes to particular events, but why can you not roll such seeds for Zelda speedruns?
I don't think she can help it. It's just how that works.
I am officially going to have to learn how to generate Plandos and other semi-regular seeds just to attempt to beat the curse.
As the challenge seed roller, I have some experience with Randomizer files. And if you haven't checked out the new 6.2 challenge,
I'm getting the check!
Come on, let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. What is it? What is it? What is it? How dumb and worthless is it?
Well, it's pretty dumb, alright.
Oh man.
What a great place to set up shop as a bunch of fish people.
Wow. VG Fan also made the same presumption that Nocturne led to Spirit. Oh, my condolences. Oh my gosh.
In other words, Nocturne was pure bait.
I don't know who to award this to. I think Cubs is gonna have to decide who wins that bet. Which joke answer is the correct.
Oh my god. Well, there we go. Zora River or Zora Fairy Fountain. That counts. That counts. And so does that. Anyway, say that again about Plandos and challenge stuff. Please, if in case you missed my message, I don't know. I've lost track.
Okay, well...
Off.
Indeed.
There we go. It looks like we are back.
And
Oh.
just in time. The audio bot is saying enough is enough. Well, here's the good news.
Well,
We have finally hit the enough point.
We'll specialize beat the time of the 4 hours and 30 minutes. Or just barely.
It depends entirely on the racetime.gg bot.
Oh, there we go.
And the
GG.
GG.
oh,
With a time of 4 hours, 29 minutes, and 54 seconds. Jeez.
and second place at that. And Ganon is shocked that we were able to pull this off. Shall we see if Specialize is interested in an interview? We owe him that much, at least.
Oh,
Yep.
he's gonna be joining us shortly.
Oh, and we got another finisher with Neptune with a time of 4 hours, 30 minutes, and 40 seconds.
It didn't show up yet on the bot.
Now it has.
There we go.
Just half the people left in race now.
And thank you for the update regarding Cola Star, because
This.
I
Alright,
don't
this is
know
gonna
how
be
many are
dangerous.
going to
We
be
have
amused.
Long shot. Should be alright though. Oh wait, you know what? Before we even do this block.
GG's.
G-
Thank you very
Oh
much.
yeah, that's a key.
GG's.
Yep, GG.
And our apologies for this one.
That was an adventure.
Okay,
Mhm.
there's one question that a lot of us have been trying to figure out.
Can I
this
guess what
entire-
it is?
Whatever that was.
Is
Go
it the
for
egg?
It was the egg. When did you realize?
I knew it was there, but I kept forgetting about it. Every time I swam by, I was not paying attention. I was sort of just on autopilot.
Yeah, if you watch the VOD back, you will see us
Oh, I'm not surprised. When I went to
making note
get
of
it,
it a few times.
when I went to get it, I just figured that's was going to be the case.
You're like, is this the time? Is this the time we'll notice? He's going straight. He's not veering off to the side.
Between that and I did a very bad job of keeping track of where things were. Between finding talent at the end and there was something earlier I couldn't find that I forgot to record. I think it was where the mask of the theater was.
Yeah,
forgot
Deku
where
Theater.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cow of Destiny, as some folks call it. The one on Death Mountain Trail.
Yep.
That would be me. One of the people calling it Cow Destiny.
I may have to borrow that.
We are gonna keep going.
But,
Unless it's in, like,
I mean,
sun cold,
ultimately,
of all places, and
I mean,
just
kudos for
completely
figuring
forgot
out
my track
quickly,
record.
or at least relatively quickly, of, Water Temple with gold scale.
Yeah, that as soon as I found the long shot, that was like one of the first things that crossed into my mind.
Okay, we're good.
And then when I found Ice Cavern there, I was kind of happy. Because I finally got to do one of the locations that I had a path hint for.
Probably should check the.
Besides Kakariko, which I actually didn't mark what it was, and that was throwing me off all game.
Oh my god.
But that could have
I
just
didn't
been
intend to
anything.
Spin attack, but that works too.
We
go
think
ahead.
that was the Rudo's letter.
Okay, that's what it was.
I
Yeah,
somehow bent
that makes
my
sense.
Sword. That was cool, but also terrifying.
For some reason I had it marked as Zelda's Lullaby, but then I remembered that Zelda's Lullaby was for Gerudo Fortress. So I just thought Skull House.
Prepare to get destroyed, Darkling.
So, have you done other entrance randomizer scenes?
Yes, I have. I have done entrance randomizers before. Doing a full adult trade sequence, though, is not something I'm
Oh, big
extremely familiar with.
Come on,
Hold on one quick moment.
Yep.
That's
Ne-
not Storm.
That's where our fourth bomb bag was. We miscounted.
Oh,
Sorry, it's
God, where
the
are
thing
my
that kept
songs?
on
Right now.
throwing VG fan off was
My Storm.
he last location, Ice Cavern. He
Oh, no.
had gold scale.
Oh
He
no!
considered it useless.
Can't believe I'm going through water.
Did not remember that gold scale into water could be logically relevant
Yep.
under these settings, unfortunately. And so put that off until you got 4 hour 10-minute.
No,
Come on, Storms.
that's unfortunate.
Not Storms.
There's the other Epona song.
I know we're supposed to.
Shouting very loudly, "That's not storms!"
Entrance rando is definitely an interesting beast where you have to think about all the other nuances and how do
Yeah.
they interact, because
No, I know where
it's a lot.
Okay.
It's a lot more
It's a lot.
complicated.
Yeah.
Though now that you've had a taste of this particular set of Freaky Friday rules, would you ever play with this set of rules ever again?
Morpher has a key, right?
I don't think I ever want to do the full adult trade ever again. That took way too long. When
Bosky's vanilla.
even without me forgetting where.
Even without timers.
Yeah,
I'll modify
and
the
being able to
question.
teleport.
I'll modify the question. Two-piece Triforce Hunt, random where they could be, and you don't have to do the trade. Assuming everything else is identical, would you play the same? Would you play those settings?
I'd probably try it, honestly.
What am I
I wouldn't be
doing?
fully against that. It would probably be more of a nightmare if they're in random locations, but
It's like I'm just missing one item.
there's nothing wrong with the challenge.
One song.
Okay, Goldfish and Star, we compromised on this one a little bit.
I'm like,
Yeah,
looking
do you have
here,
anything
I don't know
to
where
say to
the
Star,
circle
who is in
is.
chat, who rolled
Okay,
this
that's Skulls.
this wonderful fun thing that you spent 4 hours on?
The biggest thing I worried about this whole seed was if that Nocturne was going to be relevant, because I never found the other one.
VG Fan did.
Okay, so it was.
Not find the other one. Did the 50.
Oh, oh no.
Do you
Eh.
want to know what was there?
Yeah, I got
Sure.
missing Central Pillar and Water Temple.
Zora Shop.
Oh, crap. Okay, I'll mess that up. Oh, right,
Oh,
I gotta do
boy.
this trade.
The later that seed ran, like once I saw like all the locations locked behind storms, I figured that it was nothing.
And you would be right.
Yeah, VG Fan right now is on a hunt for Song of Storms, and unfortunately is not looking in the right place.
It is hinted.
It is hinted. But
Especially since the other one is locked behind it.
What magic did VG Fan find? Was it I'm guessing it's not the forest one.
it was the forest one.
Oh.
The third one requires iron boots, and we haven't done any of those yet.
I found the hint for that. So.
But both of you found that hint relatively early in the seed.
Was Ganon's checked by someone or by VG Fan? Okay.
Yeah, not everything. We didn't have gold gauntlets, but we did see the rest of it. Okay, so this is a spot where VG Fan keeps trying to side hop. This is one of the ones where you just have to jump straight off the ledge.
Yep.
The upper ledge, as opposed to trying to side hop off the upper ledge. Somebody needs to take a look at Brett 10th Doctor's tutorial video on how to do ironsless water. It's on YouTube. It is very helpful.
I could have used a reminder to do that Boulder room. Because I forgot the setup when I first walked in, and I'm just like, oh no, I don't have hovers.
Yeah, he's stuck on the ledge trying to not the jump to get to the alcove, but to get from the alcove to the exit.
Okay, yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, this seed has taken its toll on everyone.
I would be interested to know where the iron boots are. Because they were something that I was really hoping to find, like, through most of this seed, just because of the magic hint.
It's been too long.
Star, I leave that choice up to you. But keep in mind, not everyone is finished yet.
Yeah.
Because,
we have half of our runners who've finished this so far.
We do.
I know it's something along those lines.
And in all honesty, if I understand how this seed has worked, iron boots are not really helpful anyway.
No.
We have not seen
There's probably
either
one on
pair.
Morpha.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if one locked the other.
Mm-hmm.
How can one iron boot lock the other? We've already seen Tektite Grotto and
Toilet.
Toilet. Oh no. One of them's on toilet, isn't it?
Oh, that's with glitches. I don't want glitches.
Look at chat.
Yes.
Irons
Must be like some
are in that chest that Ouija Fan's going.
Oh man, that will unfortunately lead him on a bit of a wild goose chase.
Oh
no!
Oh, he finally did
There
it.
we go.
I have to listen to the reaction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta turn the volume up here a little bit.
Hello, Vanilla Bosky.
Never mind. I misread the chat. It's Vanilla Boss Key. We're fine. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, this was a rough seed. The third place person
Doesn't mean it can't be iron boots on Morpha.
Oh gosh, if it is, then that means it's self-locking regardless. But wow, this has just been a thing.
This sure has been a seed.
So, here's what I'm going to propose. Specialized, first of all, do you have any other final thoughts?
Okay, so
Not really.
Okay.
I feel like besides the egg and forgetting where Talon's house is, I got everything I wanted to say out of the way.
Then here is what I will propose, and I guess if you want to stick around for this, feel free. Let's at least witness VG Fan finish the battle against Morpha, and then let's send some support his way.
All right,
I think we owe him that much.
I would agree.
Alright, Morpha, I blame you.
And okay, we have some answers from Star coming in chat.
Not even close.
Oh,
Of course, everything's in the dongas.
yep.
You're going to die to my big goal.
Because of course it is.
You're going to
Alright, with that in mind, I'll just quickly take care of the final stuff. We are going to raid VG Fan shortly. Please check the schedule for everything located on Zelda Speedruns, Zelda Speedruns 2, Zelda Speedruns _3. If there is another network after that, I've lost track.
_ 4.
Thank you. Please follow our runners specialized in VG Fan, our trackers, Simba and JT, our comms, Lee, Lost the Pirate, myself, Wolfman 2000. Also, thank or blame Cubs, our restreamer, Goldfish, the idea creator, Star, our roller, and yeah, just follow the schedule. Happy holidays. We hope to see you for more events.
Thank you to Cubs, our restreamer.
I can do shoot the sun.
And I
Thanks,
think
Sarah.
that covers it. If I'm missing anything, someone else close it out. I'm done.
Oh wait, Haunted Wasteland was hinted. Wait a minute, Haunted Wasteland was hinted. Oh, Haunted Wasteland was hinted.
I think Cubs is planning on coming in to send us off here anytime now.
Oh, Haunted Wasteland. Okay, that's our key.
Yep.
Please be something good.
So,
Please be a storm.
Jesus
I want a
Christ.
storm.
I left for 2 hours and came back to this mess. What the hell?
Blame Star.
It was great. I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
yeah, something like that.
I intend to spend
As
4.5
Wolfman
hours
already
on
took care of my job. Thank you very much, by the way, for that, Wolfman.
Not a problem.
Just keep an eye on the schedule for the next couple days. Plenty going on this weekend. We will go ahead and raid VG. At some point, I'm sure he... looks like he's about to pick up that storm. So, you know what? Before we raid... Well, let's all enjoy.
It's counting down the raid either way, so we'll see if
Here, I'll
If it-
FYI,
I'll cancel.
on it,
four
though.
people or
No.
3 people are
We'll
still
set it up here
racing.
again in a moment.
It's a race
We're
to
gonna
find
catch
storms.
his reaction to storms, and then we're gonna go raid him.
That's reasonable.
Literally 2021 holidays, racing to find the storms. No, I'm serious. It's like tornadoes and wildfires and snowstorms and everything. It's just insane. So
Oh,
I
no.
guess
He
that kinda
passed
makes
it!
sense.
Or not.
I mean, the seed didn't.
Well, in
Oh,
that
no.
case, let's go ahead and send off the raid. Until next
God,
time,
where am
all.
I going?
We will
Oh.
see you
Distracted.
back here again
Anyways.
soon, and everybody stay safe out
He's
there.
going back. He's going
I'm
back. He's going back. He's going
Okay,
back.
okay. He's
All right,
going
we
back
can do
apparently.
this. This
Good
was
thing I didn't
hinted.
click that button yet.
Thank you for not clicking
It
this.
said it was on the path to gifts.
Oh my goodness.
Please be Song of Storms. Come on, give it to me. Finally, I'm in go mode. All right. I need to.
Have a good night,
Oh my
everyone.
God, I am in go mode. Let's go.
Farewell, all.
We
Go
got
the
Song of
fuck to
Storms.
bed,
We
y'all.
need to go